We are the darkness. We are the devil. And we are here again in Rogue Lords. Most got out of a run. And it would be rude to stop a run. Depending on how this run goes, we may change games. Depending. I mean, we've only got one artifact left to get.
I don't even remember who all these skulls belong to. Mortals who tried to defy me. Disciples who betrayed me. It doesn't matter anymore.
Probably. But yes, we are having a run with Dracula, the Creature, and Frankenstein. Mostly because you can't have one without the other. Ooh. Okay, so it starts as there each time. So we're going to hit this first, because if we get battered we can heal the sticks. Mountain, and that's fun.
You must all die.
Okay, so we got a debuff coming out. He's going to throw heals on everyone. So he's going to heal and deal with all debuffs. I'm ready, master. It's a nice thing. We got that. So we don't really want to be generating lots of shock therapy. Combo wall. Well, she's gonna do something to him, so. And that's made that cheaper, and that's steadily cheapening this. Weakness. So that's one we can play off our weaknesses. Well, 2 decomposition. Yeah, he's gonna heal anyway, so let's just decomp him. Yeah, I'm not gonna swap his enemy's HP SP around just yet. Yeah, depleted. But the thing is, he's useful once you get fully depleted. The other things are protecting his HP loss, so might as well just bap him for. That's, okay, he didn't heal. He's got 12 inbound. I thought they were actually HP attacks.
Let's get back to the experiment.
Yes, let us. Target 1 enemy. We've got to actually hit these mediums now that they've lost their defensive prowess.
I got carried away.
Well, you got attacked either.
I'm parched.
Thing is, he can recharge all disciple skills. So I don't need to worry about this. Unless they actually want to throw out the decomp. No, we don't have anything that attacks SP right now. No, I don't have anything that... Into the 1. You're not healing, so Oh no, 2 points. Oh, strange enough, Dracula's actually stronger when he's weaker. Okay, we get a damage, no 2 damage. That's fine, because Drac needs to look at.
Let's get back to the experiment.
Okay, look at
Darkness makes
improve, get your skills back up and running. Wall. It only costs me 1, so that's fine. This does nice and cheap. Costs me 2. You get away with a 1 shot. I'm not gonna have enough juice anyway to throw all the one out. Like, you know, I think I need to take her out of that picture because she's gonna get healed anyway, so. You're trying to steal that, so. I am migraine too, that's fine. It goes away. He's healing, but not that much. Okay, he's going for a big punch. The Aegis would be nice to get rid of. I can technically put decomp on him. And then
For the sake
remove
of
it.
science.
So his attack would drop down by 12. And then also this one. That's 4. You're gonna lose the decomp sadly, but the attack value is nilpolar. Oh no, silence. Oh, that's actually working out nicely because it's strangely just constantly Yeah, they're starting to hit a little harder.
For the sake of science.
And he does SP, which is actually fine because I can phone him. 10 to 12. I get away with one not healing. Yeah, I get away with not doing another thing this turn. You get that, he gets defense, that's fine. We get 8 now. So we're actually punching a lot harder
For
than
the
they are.
sake of science.
Oh, 14, that's 24. The maximum that would be a little bit better if it's a little more damage. So just heal. Put the abilities back. Ooh, but burn should also trigger. Ah, that's the thing, burn should trigger as well. Dealing extra damage.
Subject deceased.
And that one was a mental attack. I will do vampires on myself. Sharper. That goes down only each time you use it. This goes down only when you actually take a hit. You actually hit somebody. It cannot go down just from being deployed. And funny enough, he's actually getting stronger thanks to doing that. When he gets to when he gets down to that, he deals more damage. Surveillance, it means it doubles the tap, so he double taps. That's on the surveillance.
For the sake of science.
He wants to heal. Don't want to. I can apply burn. Actually, that's a good combination. Burn. Then healing. That'll stick around for a turn anyway. And then when he goes to attack, I can just remove it next turn by doing this. And that will work. Yeah, we're good. If only I could find a wall or something else. That would be so much more handy.
I'm parched.
I only recover 3 to 5, so this would be much better if the vampirism was much higher. Or he like hit 4 times. Again, survival instinct actually makes him more dangerous. Receives healing. Ah, so they got boosted because of the heal.
Let's get back to the experiment.
Yes, indeed. Down to 6. Down to 2. He'll still heal more point though if I do it now. We didn't heal, so he gets a decomp and we get the thing. This damage always resets at the end of the fight. We don't have to worry about it.
I'm parched.
That would batter, but
Why don't you want to die?
I don't want to die.
Why can't I hit anymore?
Those who do not submit must die.
But he doesn't actually stay on there a little longer, so you see the actual animations.
Fragment of power for my disciples.
See, each to play skill. That's not bad. Ooh. Creature applies a weakness status, add 2 extra charges. Now that is fun, because that means he gets decomp. Lots and lots of decomp. But we're gonna get the sticks now. Get some heal waters.
There's nothing
I
like
have
the
no
vile
negative stakes
waters of
available,
the
so that's fine by me.
Styx to invigorate me.
Quick answering on Discord. Right. Well, I'll get a new terror, so I'll get another artifact. Maybe. Ooh. A regular. Van Helsing's
Their
Glory.
time is
Lovely.
counted.
I don't get 2 of them, so that's fine. But they just crop up more often. Okay, so we got. Okay. Random negative trait. Not fun. 60 souls. Good cash. Good. Ooh, comp. That's also good. Random negative trait. Not the best, but I could technically go there, jump to here. See, I kind of want as many combat zones as possible. And the more combat you get, the better. So we're getting a terror event, so that's fine.
The gravedigger is packing down the earth on freshly dug graves when my disciples enter the graveyard of Cork. The old man raises his head, wipes his eyes reddened by grief, and immediately recognizes my agents for what they are. He throws himself to his knees, pleading that they spare his soul. In vain, because I have no interest in clear heads. They never succumb to my enticements. Only the one with the spinning wheel interests me. The gravedigger points in the direction of an isolated hut.
He doesn't even
The
know.
nightmare is only beginning.
Spread in health, but will leave 2 relics behind if defeated. Passing the test. Does not consume. Oh, that just makes that better. Nice. 1 out of 4
These
chance.
relics
And a relic.
will only make our conquest more bloody. Perfect.
Ooh. Okay, that makes him useful.
That should be useful.
Cursed apple. But that's a very handy one for him, because that just made all the actually useful in a lot of things. I'm not going that way, I'm going to go this way, because that one's got a negative trait effect over there. Right. Who has what abilities? And it needs to be all increased.
Sacrifice to dominate.
He's got 5, he's got 5, he's got 5. Nobody has sacrificed any abilities yet. I don't like that. I don't like... It may hit them twice, but it's I suffer damage for it. And unless he gets a trait or a thing that makes it so that every time he suffers damage, he increases its attack power, I'm not going to have it. Keep it.
Choose quickly. Evil will not spread by itself.
Scream Berserker. First blood. Doubles it. That's anything, we're giving 2 of those, and I'd only need 1 more to... You know what? Take strike, because then if I get 2 of them, I get a 3rd one, I can increase his, I can evolve it and get a 2nd one. I'm going this way, because of free fight. Yes. Arriving at some souls, so get some cash.
Many humans lie dead
And
among
no
the
essence.
roots of these trees.
No essence used. So inside enough combat. Ooh, 2 skills. Terror effect would be nice. 2 skills, also nice.
I'm terribly sorry, but it seems your time has come.
Perfectly honest, these guys are 2 mediums. The Exus has like no. These guys are very physically offense capable. Very physical offense.
For the sake of science.
I mean, not all enemies, unfortunately. You do no damage. In 1 turn, she's already lost over half her health. And even if she goes, oh, I'll swap it over the other one, that won't make much of a difference because I'll just, batter. He doesn't heal, and you're near dead. +2 damage. And he has 2 of these. Oh yes, and because he got the thing, they actually get an extra charge. So even, you know what, even inflicting this to her will get the job done, because 7 to 10 decomposition will just trigger next turn and immediately kill her. He wants to do more things. That's
Let's
things
get
to
back
me.
to the experiment.
Yes. I'm going to remove it. And make you do nothing. So at the start of the turn she goes vulnerable, end of the turn she dies. Oh, she put all of that. Warmth is great if I was healing and taking HP. Oh well. Yeah, next turn I'll batter him for damage to the devil.
I'm parched.
Dead. One down. This medium at the bottom has
Let's
the
get
most
back to the
power.
experiment.
And with that, wall reduces all her damage by quite a bit. When he gets stays effect, he doubles it up, so that's fun. Can't inflict that for 2 turns though. I mean, that alone just like knocked out her health. You know what, no point doing that while they've got warmth, because it's going to heal up their SP. Silence. So he can't inflict wall on himself anymore. Actually, I can't inflict stasis in general.
I feed in the darkness.
Oh well. Just plain, yeah, can't apply wall, I can't apply decomp.
For the sake of science.
Let's see, she's inflicting next to no damage.
Doing here?
Beating people up. Why, what are you doing here? I could do migraine and just knock her thing off. He hasn't got enough damage output yet. Enough damage. Actually, we can take him out. No one dead. You're going to inflict something on her. Probably burn. Oh, silence. Well, that's useless. To be perfectly honest.
Master.
Utterly useless.
For the sake of
Why?
science.
Because it's not going to work. I mean, he can't inflict burn, but he's got enough. And for the attack, it'd be great when he can just do like 3 or 4 turn, 4 on a turn. Zombie. Oh no. Not zombie. Yeah, you do know you have like that much HP left. Wow, 4 stacks.
Let's get back to the experiment.
Not enough to get the job done. And I have no apply a wall, but still 2 points of damage for me, so I'll just null and void it. And there's a bonk. Nothing. I could technically just use the devil's power to just destroy her immediately.
Here I am. Ready
Let's
again.
get back to the experiment.
1 hit to wound, 2 hits kills.
From now on, you belong to me.
Gambling.
Take everything you can.
Gamble paid off. the evolved version. It inflicts 3 decomp, which, thanks to the thing he has, double, actually means 5 gets inflicted. And because we did that, we automatically get the second
these
slot.
offerings. Take them.
Not even a thing either, it's just a case of he just gets given it. That's useful if it had more damage. Useful to its own degree. Neckbreaker. That's all that's a lot of HP. Berserker. It's expensive, but the more you have, the better. And that's even not even the second skill slot selection. That was just a given.
Finally submit to my yoke.
Okay, we get two more, another neckbreaker. We can actually get him a gold one and a second skill.
I am
Nobody else has any,
pleased
actually
with
nobody
these
has
offerings. Take them.
any spare slots. Brain overload, targets a creature overload for each complete skill. So the more I use, like so I can make his max SP up by 4 and give him 1 growth, and then he can use any skill for a little bit. But I'd rather give him Neckbreaker. And in one move, he has gained 2 skills. Tainted Strike and Neckbreaker. He gets the third one of those, you can just wail on them on goldies. Okay, I didn't even use my devil power.
I don't like this situation. Let's change it.
Fight, event, fight. A little wasted to use it, but
This manor is replete with ghosts. I wondered if the humans know they're here.
ooh, 1 terror event and 1 skill. You know what? It's not it's not a thing, but if I can get the terror events up. Oh, that's handy. First blood. Half your health. And now your turn. You're also half health. That was strangely effective, creature. Fighting master. You get punched twice, so that's not good from Frankenstein, but for first blooding, that was actually a pretty nice shot because that's actually half their health in 1 turn.
Let's get back to the experiment.
Okay, let's knock their health down. Would be nice to hit with a little bit more, which is going to heal up. That's 3 decomposition. So that's well, she's dead now. Turn end. Blip. Fracture, so we deal more physical damage. She's a physical damage type dealer.
Let's get back to the experiment.
I'm listening,
Master. We don't have the. With fracture, we lose take damage. That's Migraines control. You need a. Actually, that works out now anyway because she's only doing 6 damage. Never mind. If she does no damage, we take no damage. End of discussion. Actually, no point using wall because yeah. Right. Over next turn. This has been an easy 1-2 1-2 punch. Indeed.
My
But
power is invincible.
did it. That was a 1-2 rock'em sock'em fight.
My influence is growing.
Let's go trait for my zone. Let's go to traits, so I never got a trait zone. That's good. I like getting terror events. Terror events boost up my ambush.
Two guinea pigs.
Alright, then decom's just the end of
Let's
that
get
guy.
back to the experiment.
Okay. So taking 6 points of damage, minimal anything else. Vulnerable. And at the end of the round, dead. That was a delayed death. See, holy resources.
Let's get back to the experiment.
I can't remove a affliction on myself, unfortunately. It's unfortunate.
I'm parched.
Though him being close to death is not a bad thing for me, because he's scary when he's dead. Actually, it gets scary when you're invulnerable. These guys do SP damage, not HP damage.
Doing here.
I could use burn.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have to worry about them punching them again. Ow. Ow. That did practically no damage. And I believe he's gone away, so...
Master.
Would you mind kindly destroying her health? Thank you.
That's it. Tear the food to shreds.
And this one's dead. But blip. Blip blip.
You're not dead yet.
That actually did more damage. Oh, so close to actually making her vulnerable in one shot. Another point of round of more damage application would have actually had them.
Everything.
Funny thing is, if I swapped her
Let's
HP
get
and
back to
SP
the
around, and it would then make her a case of she would be insta-gibbed by this. Just for changing my HP. I'm not changing the state effect. I'm simply changing the location.
See what happens to those who resist me.
That's the fun thing about those things. Wait, you just go whoop, flop it.
Finally, fresh souls to torment.
I just got paid souls for that. I'd rather had skills. On the blood side, we have a lot of money. Downside, look at the map. The merchants all the way over here. This is not a good match for merchants. We get 8 essence every time he does that. Ooh, max health, max thing, cultism. Max 12, but he's actually the best one for the job. +1 stealth, +1 scare, +2 physical damage.
I'm the most logical choice.
We do get some essence, even though we don't need it. They think the essence of relic makes most use of baubles. Dr. Frankenstein eyes the charlatan and the mark trinkets with interest. That's easy at 10%. 9%.
Just as I expected.
Yay.
I feel my strength increase.
I don't get max 8, unfortunately. But this is no sort of magical power. There might as well be a normal trinket. It's of no interest to you. Curses wares. By luck, that should mean us cause some unexpected disasters.
I defile. I corrupt.
Excellent. I got a terror
I
strike.
pervert.
So I got trait from one of my guys, 60 souls, no essence. That's a freebie fight. That's a freebie fight. The bauble's such a low magical
should be
thing. There's no
useful.
point for me. It's not even worth the thing. Let's see. So trait. So no matter which one I pick, either of these two makes no difference. I'm getting a trait. Oh, lovely.
No one stands against the Prince of Hell.
Minus 50% chance. Well, I'm going to do that one. And unless I actually take damage in this fight, devil power damage in this fight, there's no point in going to the Styx
You
Mountain.
shall not leave until all the mortals
And a
of this
sacrificial
region
altar.
have bowed down before me.
Spirit damage increased, max spiritual points increased. Oh, I would like to have one for each. You know what? Hit this, then we hit this, and then we cackle maniacally as we upgrade our skills. The thing for the end of this is the relic anyway, so.
You must all die!
Tortured Soul, that's the one that gets, does more damage. These guys are very SP heavy. But the HP is ridiculously low. How to kill the Hierophant in one turn. Let the creature bop him.
Let's get back to the experiment.
He's about to perform his thing on him to make us only target him. Provocation. Yeah, these guys are heavy. Going to heal him. You do that. Let's see. Okay, that doesn't do anything.
I'm parched.
Make it
For
sharper.
the sake of science.
But I can't move a control. Well, the only thing I'm going to find this so be decon for the next 5 turns. So he's going to lose 7 to 10 health every turn now for the start and end of his turn. I could do remove weakness. Bit overkill though. Can't do anything. Let's attack him. Oh, yes. All enemies. Okay, makes no difference. I can still get this afterwards. You do know he's now at 24, right? And now he's at 0. Ah, well, that worked out for me. Shoutless will end next turn. Well, you migraine these, so that's a thing. I'd like you to... Yeah, just stick that back on. I'd like to get rid of this provocation. I'm not spending
I'm
essence.
parched.
And I can't provocate.
For the sake of science.
Well. The holder. That's a problem. I could just restock the thing and then remove.
Darkness makes me stronger.
Go back down to 0. Well, you're going to generate 8 points. I'm not unfortunately going to get any bone buffs this turn. That doesn't help at all. See, now that provocation's off, I can go to town on those guys, those two.
I'm parched.
6 to 7. Job done. That would definitely get the job done with the Hierophant. And I can just use this one tap kill, tap punch to get the job done. So, Hierophant, bonk. And bonk. He's gonna get provocation back on next turn. But that's not even an issue, to be perfectly honest. He's now vulnerable. She's the only deal with magic. He does physical, not thing. So his survival instinct is now activated. It's now 10. It's depleted.
Wait, yeah.
So let's steal some health on him, but I would rather reduce his attack by 4, even if it's going to go up a little bit. Still going to do 8. Oh, she got healed. So the max health went down. This could be an awkward fight, but only mainly because I want... Once she's out of the picture... Wait, what am I... I thought you had provocation on. Oh. Alright, you're dead.
Let's get back to the experiment.
Okay, from here on out is, just whale of... It's a whale-a-thon. No, you get the caster ability. Yep. Yeah, 8 damage, 32, that's gonna be a lot of damage on him. However, I'm stealing health back, so...
For the sake of science.
That's unfortunate. Because of that thing, 10, 20, I'm going to take 20 points of health damage.
I'm listening, Master.
And that vampirism only healed him. A little bit weaker on the heal, to be honest. Oh, darn. He got +4 in his attacks. And I don't.
Let's get down to business. My power is absolute.
So attacks with damage, rolls them by 6, so that drops into 16, so we don't take 20 damage. Losing 3 points is better than losing 8. He's gonna do his provocation thing now. We need abilities like that.
I feed in the darkness.
While he's vulnerable, and since he doesn't do any special spirit damage, he only does... I'm gonna... You know what? Good thing to save these up for when he's actually on attack turns. This will get the job done. But yes, this will do a lot of damage very quickly. Let's see. I can you know what? 26 decomp. Decomp top. That's supposed on the 40th, and when he takes his turn to do his I'm gonna provoke you turn, he's still taking the damage at the beginning and end of it. Oh no, it's plus 15. The creature cannot take that much damage. Oh wait, I made it free. Yes, he will get damage for this, but I've dropped it to 1. Wall should reduce all damage so it's by half. Okay, can't reduce 1 to 1 less, so it can reduce 1 to less. It just hit 4 times and it can't reduce half of 1.
I'm listening, Master.
We win.
It's so easy. It's almost boring.
We win.
These relics will only make our conquest more bloody. Perfect.
Ooh, it's a maneuver that. Free skills are offered. Offer 1 more. I don't understand that. I'm gonna try it out. I don't understand that. When free skills are offered. Okay, we want to...
When I give, I get.
I mean, the creature, I could take one of these off and get a new one, but Dracula also needs some skill improvements.
Simple mortal trinkets.
Ooh,
Better
Essence of
find
Death,
a use
zombie,
for
increase
them.
mag. 1 disciple. Combo, so it gives us... I could technically put the target one enemy just... Yes, because I have 2 of those. Right, there's a thing, a terror event. We're going to the abandoned shack. Better than last time. I think I died by the time I got this.
Inside the shack, hidden in the forest, a man lies in agony. On his body, the admirable work of the Sanctua Lumen's interrogators has left seeping wounds. He doesn't have long to live. My disciples search the place without paying any attention to his suffering. However, when it becomes clear that the spinning wheel is not there, they turn to the man. He is breathing with difficulty, and his words are spoken with an almost inaudible voice. That is no trouble for my disciples, who can even hear the whispers of death.
The man.
The man urges them to go to a nearby mill. My influence is growing.
Double number of skills we won. Ooh, that's good. You know what? I might... Okay, I didn't... No point in that one. Let's see, what we got in this thing again? So... Trade for one of my disciples. No essence used. Now that's not a bad trick, because I go there, no essence used, and then there, I can double the number of skills I get. And if I choose Terror over this, I can get one more, a Terror event, a relic, and make it so my skills are more potent. And essentially I've got a safety net now in this fight, because I don't... Yeah, so this works out nicely. Get that, terror event, double the thing, 2 fights, but that's fine. Gives me time to boost this up ridiculously.
For the sake of science.
Wow, you like didn't... And yeah, I might have just... It may be better to start with migraine. I don't think your thing actually got through her shield. No, so... You inflicted migraine. Great for you. Okay, she's the one to try and steal my SP.
Let's get back to the experiment.
Steal my SP, so it would allow her to heal.
Doing here?
No. Yeah, I used that last turn. She only got state effect on her, which is unfortunate. Well, I'm gonna lose 2 points of HP. Oh well. His recharge is like nearly 0. That's only because of that thing. So we all lost 2 points of HP. And all she does is SP damage. Well.
Sir. Who wants to
Am I
be
swap these
my
over?
next guinea pig?
No, thanks. Do nothing. That was like damage 1 SP and giving her migraine.
I'm parched.
Thing is though, if he recharges again,
For the sake of
he's
science.
gonna be flips her health and that round, and it goes back to being. If a Dragon had punched her, that would then be in a bop first blood thing situation, and she'd have been bopped by him for ridiculous amounts of damage.
Here?
Migraine. Should use that from the get-go.
Let's get back to the
It's
experiment.
only doing 1 point damage, which is too bad. Save this when you try to do her health drain stuff. You know what? We'll take the 1 point in damage. Actually, that's a 0, so I might as well throw that out. You have to make sure damage output on it. Take the 1 point damage. Yep, migraine for 2 turns, that's fine. She's going to heal herself. I don't think so. Why did you flip my health around? Because he deals more than... Because he'll do more than enough damage to get the job done. Yep. Okay, leave 9 to 8, that's 16 at the low end. Ah, 10 to 11, he'll also do it. But I don't have the 1 point poke. unfortunate. And that's a waste of 2 pointers. Shame that. Oh well. I don't have a 1 point poke on health. A zealot and a hierophant. You're gonna do something like cast Doom, aren't you?
Doing here?
Yes. You're at 25, that would be almost an instant kill on this guy in one hit.
I'm listening, Master.
So let's just do that. Oh. We did not get the full
For
kill.
the sake of science.
It's casting migraine. It has to do a lot of damage. I just have to make it so you don't do any damage at all. He purged the things and put the doom on. He'll take 50 damage in 2 turns, which will put him in the vulnerable. You expect that you will actually be able to get that ability off.
Here I am. Ready again.
Let's get back to the experiment.
Oh, that's 12, so you're dead. Blip. You don't have enough points to do that.
I'm parched.
I can migraine you though until this 22 to 2. Alright, that'll trigger 1 turn. I'm going to remove a weakness. Fortunately, don't let me target anyone as disciples. Enemies. It's unfortunate. So I got 1 turn to blitzkrieg this guy.
Doing here?
I'm listening, Master.
Actually doable. Especially if I swap his HP for his SP. Yeah, because he can hit twice points. He can hit definitely hard. Decomposition will
For the sake
definitely
of
get triggered. So
science.
yes.
So,
Yeah.
who wants to be my next guinea pig?
So you switch to that. You now only have 34 HP. That's 27 to thing. That puts him well inside Drax's hitbox. For his double tap, because double tap is 11. But it does put inside his hitbox. And before the effect could even trigger. Of course, the other trick would have been to have simply move the thing over onto him.
Beginning.
That would have been hilarious, because then his own bomb effect would have kicked off and exploded him. Nice. 60 souls. Plus 2 AP during combats. That's nice and all, but the real prize was this.
Think that such a powerful relic was hidden in this rat hole.
Ooh. Get 8 souls for this one, I get 6 fountains. Each time you use a recharge, gains plus 2 damage for this turn per skill recharged. Well, considering I'm recharging all the creature skills, that's a lot of points. Yes, son? That is a lot of poison. That is actually a hell of a lot of points. You know what? We'll take that. Because that gives me a lot of points I can get. Okay, I can either take this, or I'll take this and double my skills, which was the plan. And now, a lot of them will 1 in 2 chance that skills will be of wicked level, which are purples. So we're going to devil power
It's
up
high time I interfered. The devil is in the deep.
because we don't pay anything for this. See? Got over here, we didn't even pay a single. Oh wow. Oh wow, and we get a chance to just restock our energy back. I'll hit the shack first. We get 4 skills. But I'm doubling the number of skills. I win double the skills.
Don't die!
It's the same fight again. Only now when he recharges all, gives a good recharge on all these guys, he's going to absolutely romp with a ridiculous amount of damage.
It's my turn.
Decomposition, that's fine. That gives him something to remove next time. Gets 1 point damage. 2 points of damage. She's going to drain.
For the sake of science.
If we weren't about to reduce all his stuff down to, well, nothing.
I'm parched.
So, yep, we can actually completely and utterly remove all her skill, all her impending damage to nothing. 1 point. When that Age of Steel drops, she's toast. We will absolutely wail on her because we have the skills to do it. And the fun thing is, when Drac does it after this, if Drac goes and recharges, he's going to absolutely... He's going to have a monstrous amount of power. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6. Plus 12. Didn't do that, but I only risk getting nothing. She's gonna go again. I'll get you this time. I'm sure of it.
Doing
I could do that for more power, but
Let's get back to the experiment.
actually this works out good. Double tap, recharge, tap. But I also need to have him have enough points in his points left so he can actually do
Darkness makes me stronger.
stronger. A lot of damage. But it only lasts for 1 turn, which is the sad thing. So you sort of want to save that as his recharge for when they've got a good kill fawn going on. Or you're going to inflict a monstrous amount of damage. I don't want her healing, so we'll just migraine her. And then since he's doing 18 tonight, do a ton of damage for that. I'll get the boost because he recharged. She's sticking to her thing of, I'm going to try and drain you.
For the sake of science.
I will drain you of magic eventually.
I'm listening.
Potentially,
Master.
but same time. I don't even have to do that, to be honest. 8 to 9, if he gets 9 once, kill. You know what? That works out because when
I need more souls.
you got 9 first strike and then you got the rest of it. Okay, Zealot. Martyr, annoying because it'll be provocation. Zealot, super annoying because he's going to keep, gonna start throwing out those things, but I could still kill the Hierophant with Whack on you. Uh, 27. Combo with the wall. Drops to 15.
I'm parched.
He's gonna do provocation, but that's not too bad actually because Monster Martyr has a lot of gets an awful of armor thrown on him. Oh no, he didn't. He did armorification. They'll probably try and do provocation next turn. Nope, just gonna do that. Okay, you're gonna throw out
I'm
stuff.
listening,
I don't like that.
Master.
Doing here.
Create a... Well, got the attack boost, that's nice. He's gonna do 10 again. If he knocks him down to vulnerable, Drax bleeding heart ability strikes twice. Unless he gets provocation on him, we're not going to target him until we're ready to start wailing on him and him alone. With all our abilities. That's all enemies. Could do sharpening. Oh, yes, so that then boosts this thing.
I'm going to have to put my experiments on hold.
For
For the
now.
sake of science.
Move. No, weaken him down. No damage, just weakened. It's fine by me. So we'll get another big boost of that. So that'll be close enough, but when he gets then recharged all his skills again, that's going to absolutely blitz this guy out of existence. Where's zombie cat? Yep, we're going for Dracky Drac. Well, that's not
I'm
too bad
listening,
actually.
Master.
So,
For the
he
sake
needs
of
to
science.
get this back, which will drop it to 2 points damage each. Not enough damage. He's going to try and heal. If it weren't for the fact that I'm not in vulnerable state, I'd have had that. Let that happen. Yeah. One enemy. Yeah, that's... Now we don't die. Which is fun. Also, your incantation is useless. Incantation cancelled. Well, that was annoying. What do you mean? Well, I was going to heal him up and, well, he's now dead.
Doing here.
Well, I could put Drac in vulnerable state, so that's meaning skills like that are going to become very, very powerful. He can also, unless he put provocation on himself, 22, yeah, because he's
I'm listening, Master.
master. Well, I can drop his fiend down a bit. Actually, just migrate him. There you go. See, Drax not really gonna get a massive boost until more people have lost their, used their skills up. This, however, is going to do a massive amount of damage to you. Bonk. Scratch that, he killed him in
For
one
the
hit.
sake of science.
Doing here.
Oh. He's gonna, you know what, he's gonna do provocation this turn, next turn, anyway, so... Migraine was a bit of a waste. But then again, he does HP damage, not SP damage. And we are stacking up the number of depleted skills. Well, what's that doing?
Next. It's my turn.
Might as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that'll be a painful hit. You need provocation. You literally. Why are you just? Why are you just buffing? Should he attack us? He should. Why you don't attack that? What's wrong with him? I don't know. He's got the stats, but he's just not attacking.
I'm listening, Master.
Put my experiments on hold.
Okay, he recharges. That's just doomsday. We're already at 12. That's doomsday. Now you do provocation. It's a little late for that. I can still do this. Easy. No, you can't. Why? Well, he's got 4 skills drained. He's got 3 skills drained, and he's got all but 1 skill drained. 2, 4. He's got all but 1 skill drained, so he's got plus 18 damage. He's doing 34 to 35 damage. You don't have 34 health. Even remotely.
My power is invincible.
Full heal. I want Drax to just go brush his shoulder. Down on the skills we won.
I am pleased
Oh, yeah.
with these offerings. Take them.
Oh. Cadence. What does that mean? The skill can be launched only once per turn. One enemy. +2 per decomposition. Transmit decomposition. Okay, that toil is impressively nasty. Too good a skill not to go for.
Take everything you can.
Wow, that's just vapors one enemy. Let's just made that a goldie. So let's just a blitz. Oh yeah, 18 to 26. But we just gained another skill entirely.
Pleased with these offerings.
Strength and intelligence. Add free charges of the creature's status effect. All states applied to the creatures are also applied to the Doctor. Maybe once per thing, so... Okay. If Drac gives him that, and he gives him wall, then immediately he can just go blub blub and adds free charges to his status. So he gets free wall, sharpening, and the Doctor gets sharpening wall. That's, these are all gold. Berserker gold is nice, but I'm gonna take the unique one. Strength and intelligence.
Simple mortal trinkets. You'd better find a
Tainted
use for them.
strike, bloodlust. I get one more of those like a goldie.
I am pleased with these offerings. Take
Enhanced
them.
version of Bleeding Heart. Ooh, that's nice. But an enhanced version of Bleeding Heart from at the same time.
Take everything you can.
Process reflexes, apply presence of mind, so anything to self. So if it, but if you're doing an SP version of him, that would be fantastic, because you can just keep tapping that and reduce of 1 AP to the cost of depleted skills. So you make his next skills very good. This is better because it will let. You know what, it gives me an enhanced version. I get 20 souls for it too. We got a lot of souls out of that one. A lot of stuff out of that. And I still can make him absolutely fantastic. Like this. Stealth and temptation. His stealth is not great, but his temptations are getting better. His stealth is not great. He's a vampire. His stealth is... Why is your stealth worse than the creature?
The most logical choice.
The creature is not exactly something. It's like the Circle of Rites. The cruel and brutal thug is called the Bonebreaker. His hideous features identify him as the son of a witch, an aberration that requires numerous human sacrifices before it can manifest. The carcasses of the most recent victims are twisted at impossible angles, forming glyphs made of flesh and bone. The Bonebreaker is bending over them, preparing a bloody ritual. Oh, excellent. Would be a great asset to your cause, but Frankenstein could also discreetly appropriate his power while he's concentrating on his ritual. Oh. That could give me terror.
I shall reforge the world in my image.
I'm gonna get 8 back,
The
so...
limit to my power is my imagination.
Recharge. Trusted. If I work for you, you can promise me that demon hunters and the Sanctum Lumen will never have my skin. It's a deal. I'm in. What do I sign? A contract, and he signs it with an X. Now his soul belongs to you. What should I do now, master? Terror. I'm gonna break some bones in the area. That'll get their undivided attention. To this task with zeal, and panic reigns in the streets of the Circle of Rites. All the demon hunters located nearby have assembled to stop him before he night is over. In the rest of the region are unprotected.
The nightmare is only beginning.
Nice. Oh, that. Oh, we got. Please tell me that one just dropped on him. If I'm not careful, I may succumb to your delicious promise myself. I take all my experiments seriously. This was no exception.
Knowledge is power.
Nice.
That should be useful.
That's better. Why can't I just get several of those
That should
in a
be
line?
useful.
And he just got that as well, so that bonus just seriously tanked up Frankenstein. I mean, he seriously tanked him up. He's now good at, unless they're really hard, he's good at all this stuff. This is a cool trick. Cadence. One enemy, 10-15 HP, plus 2 decomposition, plus 2 per decomposition, transmit decomposition. So that's a useful one to throw out after the creature uses decomposition strike, and I'm about to do an easy 1, 2. Oh, excellent. We got AP there. I almost thought I'd messed up then. No essence is used in the fight. And we get plus 2 AP. Yeah. This is an easy 1-2 fight here.
You must all die!
Okay. I got 15-15. That's an annoyance in and of itself. Do we have anything that strikes 15 damage? 10-16. Ah, that could potentially be the 1 point we need. Ah, 19. That'll get around. And it uses about 3 AP. That's fine. Cool thing is, as long as I use this before the turn's over on someone, it'll transmit to all his allies. Right, no
Let's get
powers
down to
used.
business.
Boop.
The dice were loaded from the start.
Boop. And the cool thing is,
Listening, master.
as I just found out, if I throw that onto him and then use this, I can make him stacked. I still only need 2 AP to actually get the jump done. It costs me no points to use. Add free charges to what I've got. And now he has it. I've just made the Frankenstein stacked. I can only use it, however, once per combat. But that's the sort of thing you really want to do when you've got like a good stack of buffs on him.
Let's
Because
get
now
back
for
to
5 turns he inflicts a lot more damage. Right. Unless we'll kill him, but we'll also get the decomp. Yeah, I can apply. You know what? Kill him now. He's out of the picture. Now we add a lot of decomposition. And when this triggers, he's going to hit a lot of damage. And he's got 5 turns of being pumped. And Drac, when he does that, it's going to absolutely decimate him. Please replace with burn. Plus 2 damage. Oh, that. And we get 2 AP, extra 2 AP per turn, so I can just do things like this for free. Thanks for the giving her the extra for giving her decomposition now.
I'm listening, Master.
Master. See, well, now we're just getting to the normal stuff. It's free. Wow. Is I just have to wait for his thing to end turn to end. And then he didn't take any damage from decomposition. Take any damage. And these guys still have decomp available.
Next, it's my turn.
Puff. That did nothing. Plus 1 damage, and we also took decomp damage. You know, this fight was rendered completely benign. How so? Well,
For the sake of science.
oh, this poke, he's dead. When you recharge, all decomposition is currently in play. Oh! Ho 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 ho! That can still boost his attack power, but that's going to trigger all decomps in play at the moment.
I'm listening, Master.
Master! And it's currently free, so
Doing here.
so this
Why can't I hit anymore?
do I need more pokes to poke him with? Oh well. Trigger! I can't use it again, unfortunately. But it's fine. She's dead. Dead as a dodo. I'm doing this for fun.
Here I am. Ready again.
So he would have... Wow, he had a attack power 20. All his skills would destroy them. Bleh. This was an easy fight, because I already took out... I nuked one person's health into the
These
floor.
relics are potent
Ooh, hello.
enough to contain my power.
At the end of the turn, each turn, keep up to 5 unused AP for the next turn. Oh, rate play carrier. Apply them to the other enemies. Handy, but with the transmit thing, I can already do that with. That's an interesting one. If I essentially keep a hold of AP, or don't have a turn where I don't use much AP, like which I sometimes have done, I want to set up for a big something else the next turn. And that's handy because that means I can keep up to 5 of them points of extra AP. So that's a lot of AP. However, I can get a wicked copy of Unleash the Beast. Dracula is vulnerable, apply 1 dodge to him at the beginning of each turn. It's a skill for Dracula. Alright,
With
I'll take
that,
it.
the humans will finally submit to my...
And if I really don't like it, I can get rid of it. But yes, that was Unleash the Beast, and that's a thing. He uses all his HP, which puts him in the vulnerable state. It costs no points to use. You use it at the start of a fight, start a thing, no points. Which means it immediately does double damage. Or you wait until you need a good boost of power. Like, you know, recharge all your abilities in one go. Sort of deal. So that. Initiate. Recharge all your abilities when you're near depleted. Gets a massive amount of damage, does that, and gets all his health back in one shot. And deals a massive amount of damage. Thing is that plus 2 physical damage doesn't go away. And while he's vulnerable, he can dodge the first punch that comes at him. Right. These are the 2 basic ones, so I could pick anything I want, to be honest. That's got us down up to a case of we can get 1 out of 2 chances for a wicked skill and another relic. Which is fun. If I take this, I got a choice of 4 skills. Ooh, Terror Effect in 1 night. And we're almost at the chapter end. So, you know what? That's not a bad... what is with the lack of merchants? But if I get another Terror thing, when this nears this, I'll get 1 point Terror before I hit the end of the thing. So that'll put me at 3. So the first fight I get, I can put it straight to 4. So all our skills from here on out will be wicked. Also, we could get a massive discount on the treasures.
You must all die!
The Zealot has a lot of health. I could just change that to be having a lot of... well, having no health.
Doing here?
Like, you, immediately. I had to use that at the start of the turn, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna hit him for decomp. No idea. But it cost me 2. No, just vulnerable anyway.
I'm listening, Master.
That's pretty much game over for her. She's toast.
Let's get back to the experiment.
I'm reducing your SP. So when I flip your health in your flip your health and thing over, you will be pretty much near dead in an instant. Mental barrier. Oh, you're SP guarding. Oh, that's fine. I think that doesn't give you a HP. Ah, here's your HP and such. You're doing not doing physical, so that is not a turn thing. That is permanent. So he now does double tap 60, double tap each turn. As long as you like that. And sharpening. Why are we doing this? Because when I'm done, he's going to have a lot of points. This will get through, but this is also to just really amp up Drac. I mean, use these skill. And he's got one decomp still to throw out. Yep, dodge, and I think he's going for removing. He's going for status removal. Yeah, that'll net me a lot of punch. 5.
Let's get back to the experiment.
Next,
33.
it's my turn.
That's a lot of damage. Wow. I haven't recharged yet, so he's gonna get a +2. Puts us there plus. Well, they're on +8 because these boosting him. Boosts the physical, but he's about to purge stuff. That's fine, he can't purge what he has. And if he's going for. Yep, purge a lot of stuff. That doesn't do anything.
I'm parched.
Let's get back to the
Have
experiment.
you seen how many? Yeah, he's. So if I did that now, recharge now, he would get. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. +12. On top of this +8. Yeah, that's a lot of points. He could fully heal himself immediately.
I feed in the darkness.
And totally, or just use this and completely obliterate him in one hit. I'll put him into full vulnerable in one hit. Well, you're dead. What? Oh, I can still fight. No, trust me, you're quite dead. I mean, it's amazing how dead you are. Dead is dead. You're dead. He's dead? Yes, he's very dead. No, I can still fight. I've got some SP left. Yes, but you have no HP left. So, you have decay on you. That's instant damage. I click the end button. Oh, that's not fair. No, it's not. Blech. He boosts to 32 in an instant. That's the thing of you keep his
Screams of terror.
trait.
Such sweet music to my ears.
Neither of those are the best, I suppose, but you know, an extra 10 extra points for the devil would be useful. I'll take the devil's points. And set the moon with some tasks.
No one stands against the Prince of Hell.
I'm not going there. Lose D10 essence. Thank you.
Now the mortals can.
I get 10 essence and 10 max essence. Yay. Hello.
Ah, a conductor of souls.
Souls.
All those innocent souls I harvested will finally be of use.
Oh, that's good. I don't like losing that, but that's good. I can totally take Verifying Steel, that's an improved version of what I've got. So I can technically take that for him. Sharpening and recharge of one's random skill. But if I buy that, replace that, I get 20 back for it, so it actually drops the price. It drops it down. That's handy. So I got an enhanced version of that. That, on the other hand, is very good, because that means they now have less plans, less health. I just snipped 20% of their health off, and they start with exhaustion. I spent all my money, but there's no point putting a skill in for the, oh, I'll put a skill in for the Reaper and get it back in a few turns. Like, no, I looked at the map. In this next chapter segment, there's no Reapers. This run has been very devoid of people, void of Reapers to get points with, to barter with. Last run, I had a guy popping away left, right, and center.
My disciples do know one thing. A man who is at death's door only worries about that which is most dear to him. It is for that reason that they eagerly rush into the mill. They expect to find the spinning wheel. I remain more ambivalent. For one thing, how many graves were there in the graveyard? Their groans of disappointment wrench me from my thoughts. There is no spinning wheel here, only a crazed young girl. And murderous, if the bloodstains on her hands and clothes are anything to go by. I reveal myself to her, and suggest that she makes a pact with me. My disciples will protect her from the Sanctuary Lumen and its justice, if she accepts to become the new spinner and to bind herself to the spinning wheel. She does not need to be asked twice. Now able to track down the spinning wheel, she leads my disciples on its trail.
Nice. Also technically good for her, because she's not going to be, that's not going to be driving her nuts all the time. On the road again. We got to get on the road again.
My influence is growing.
Ooh, nice. Cash. Okay, if we take one more, we need one more terror thing. We get one more terror thing, and we get nothing but wickets from here on out. That's the end of that one. Then that's next chapter. So another 6 chapters. That puts us. See, this is chapter 4. Yeah, I've got to give us a chance to get some serious amounts of points. Let's see. There's also 60 souls. Good cash builder. Puts us on the path though for this. Or we take this, then go bank right, hit this, then go up. Regardless, I think I'm going to take a terror event. Gain one more terror event.
This village is much too calm. Let us sow chaos in their midst.
I think we can get this. Stealth and ruse. Stealth's alright. I mean, I do like the idea of him getting +1 permanent damage and some more health. That would also be very helpful. You just get stealth and physical. Prowl. What is that too? Oh, yeah, 55 is imposing. But him physical damage increase also pretty good, but he can also do the devil, his death door thing to boost itself. Very handy when the opponent is doing physical punches and only do 1 punch deals. Because it dodges each time. If they're all doing physical punches, problematic. Again, stealth and ruse. But he's the one who's actually good at this stuff.
I'm the most logical choice.
This one. Arriving at Bexley, your disciples encounter a strange agitation. All the poor are gathered in the town square. You quickly realise that Sanctum Lumen has organised a soup kitchen. You know it's only a pretext for making themselves look good and indoctrinating new followers. You could turn all the situation to your advantage by changing the soup to vinegar. And poison the soup, you'll reap a great harvest of souls tonight, but he could also provoke a disturbance and force the Sanctum Lumen to show its true colours. That's harder.
I don't like
We're
this
gonna get some health
situation.
back anyway.
Let's
Cost
cheat.
10, lose 10, gain 8.
Just as I...
This might just punch us up a little terror. Cause the Stones by telling the paupers at the end of the line that the ones in the front are planning to take all the soup and not leave a drop for them. A riot quickly erupts and the Sanctum Lumen are forced to make an armed intervention. The Inquisitors isolate a few troublemakers and promptly execute them as an example. Their show of force throws a chill over the assembly. The scared and distrustful crowd drifts away. Accusations against the Sanctum Lumen and their barbaric methods will begin to fly with the sunrise the next day.
Fear my rage.
Oh, that's an insta-win.
Souls rotten with vice. Oh,
And
they shall
we got a
be
little soul for that.
very useful.
Nothing can withstand my logic.
That should be useful.
Nice. We just got bonus points. Popped in
That
and
should be
bonus
useful.
points. And more bonus points. Nice.
A fragment of power for my disciples.
Ooh. Now Drac has that. Dies applies a weakness and controls all opponents. That's also useful. Each combat earned for the first turn. So that would allow me to perform more tricks the first turn. Hell's Hammer, again. I do have an initiator, which is Drac's Blood thing. So I could give everyone plus 1 physical damage. But the Conqueror's Scepter would allows for more options at the beginning of a fight. Yeah. Essentially, when the terror goes up again, we just get another relic. We can't become any more terrified here. We are literally 1-1.
You must all die!
Okay, he's inflicting that. I'm not using that this right now, he's inflicting damage. He's going to inflict him, punch to the head. Unless we punch head first.
I'm listening, Master.
He's still more HP now. And now for 5 turns we have... It's for 5 turns. Wow, why is this... It doesn't mean it has the screen resolution changed. Plus,
For the
I linked
sake
to
of science.
create creatures. That's getting cheap. Yeah, hopefully I'll. Yeah, probably bleeding on us. Let's do damage. He just does that every turn. Boom, 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 boom. Five to 8 damage, but I'm getting 6 to 8 back. So I can essentially null and void it. He inflicted decomposition, but it went on me rather than him. What's going on here? Why is the decomposition falling to me and not him?
Want something done right? Do it yourself. The only limit to my power is my
You keep that.
imagination.
I'm parched.
I don't have the thing that gets saving my HP, so. You can regen his stuff immediately, but that's what Drax's gonna do. Again, I don't know why they. I'm not sure what's going on there. Yeah, I'm gonna steal health back now.
Doctor isn't going to be happy. What am I doing here?
Everybody,
Here I
restore.
am, ready again.
I do a lot of damage. I could probably
Let's
finish
get
this.
back to the experiment.
Could make him like null and void. Increase that again. Create a.
I'm parched.
So he doesn't get his thing, unfortunately. Okay, why is now he bleeding? If I use this, he didn't use an offensive skill.
Let's get back to the experiment.
That's fine. I can wait for one turn for this to disappear. I'll deplete this because I'm not going to do anything for a bit. And I get health back from this.
Doing here?
That would kill him flat out. So one disciple attack itself. But I think it's an offensive. Yeah, so it's an offensive skill only, not the defensive. He's just depleting skills for the sake of depleting skills. He has dodge, so that actually does nothing to him.
Let's get back to the experiment.
Let's see.
Welcome to hell, mortal.
I still have dodge. I have dodge too. So she's doing absolutely nothing in this attack. Vigilante has a million skills. Vigilante will die. I'm pretty sure that should have transmitted this decomposition to everyone else. Why you not get it? Well, She's gonna do damage to him, and that's gonna do nothing.
I'm parched.
Also, this hits twice. You're dead. And your attack does nothing. Still does nothing. Doja. 42. That's a lot of damage. But
Doing here.
that's fine because
Listening, Master.
depleted, so you can steal a lot of HP back, then harden. Technically recharge. Use that, lose all HP. If I've already lost it all, I can't
Let's
lose it
get
again.
back to the experiment.
I mean, you're doing 3 shots at me.
It seems I got carried away.
There you go, that's down to 24. I could do that and get the health back now. But he was first punch. Also, why was decomposition not passed on to the other two? I'll take 2 further health. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. That's 2. Nope, that's 3. I've got 3 points of that. I've got 3 points of that. You're not doing anything to me. Not while I have 3 points of dodge.
I'm listening, Master.
Well, I've got 3 points of dodge. You're not doing this. A darn thing to me.
Doing here.
Darkness makes me stronger.
Oh, good grief. That's practically knocks you down to dead. That was 1 hit. She's targeting him. He's throwing 2 punches. However, first loss of
Let's
HP.
get back to the experiment.
Have I misread that?
I don't like this
I
situation.
may have misread it. I'm gonna
Let's
click
change it.
1 point.
The only limit to my
He's not
power.
rolling now, so when he
My
gets hit.
imagination.
Aha. So that only works on the first punch, not double taps. Good to know. I'm grateful I did that now. I can't lose health if I haven't got any health to lose. Also, you're dead.
For the sake of science.
Hey, that should give that her decomp. Did that come through?
Now you see what happens to those who resist me.
That's something was happening with that fight. There were things that should not have happened.
Take everything you can.
Tainted Strike just got evolved. So now it gives 4 decomposition. I haven't got that
With
open
that,
once.
the humans will finally submit to my yoke.
Can't improve that any further. Pestilence Strike. 1 enemy. Inflicts and 3 zombie. Yeah, that might be useful.
Choose quickly. Evil will not spread by itself.
Plus 3 AP, 3 spiritual damage. If I did spiritual damage, that'd be great. Ooh, that synergizes nicely with what these two are doing. Survival, decomp. Bloodlust, 2 vampirism. Cost me only 1 AP rather than 2 AP. And get 20 souls for it, because that gives an upgraded version. Right, no sacrificing skills. 60 souls locks me in for this. And this. Lose 50. I get 60 souls and I lose 50 of them. This way, on the other hand, I get 10 more essence and I can sort of crawl up towards this freebie fight. It's a freebie fight. Lack of better wording,
The
it's a freebie
humans
fight.
in these lands will learn what despair
Means. Why the freebie fight? Because the highest guy with the most HP is going to die instantly. On the first turn.
When I give, I get.
You have a lot of golds. Gold. Oh wow, you need to get one of these so I can improve it. Now you are the one with the least amount of slots. Unleash the Beast is nice, but if I'm fighting opponents who do SP damage, that one dodge thingy only really works for one hit skills, not multi-taps. So I'm going to sacrifice him. He was free anyway.
Choose quickly. Evil will not spread by itself.
Ooh, recharge the last skill used this turn. Player's turn. Nice. That's a handy skill to get a hand on. So BAP, and then recharge the last skill. I'm not losing my money. And we got some.
Their time is counted.
I'm going for that middle bit, mate. The middle one's where I'm going.
I hate fields.
Could there be a shop
I'd
somewhere,
love to
please?
see them burn.
One's Terror Effect 2 Knights. Yeah. One thing, but you know what? I'd rather just take the skill. I got 1-to-1 wicked thing here.
Perfect.
Couldn't you not shoot him instead? It's much better. Oh well.
Wait here.
I can throw zombie on people as well. Oh, this costs like 1 AP now to use. This is gonna be fun. Also, I don't like divas. They are the most annoying ones because they throw out some really constant skill things. So they make you go away.
Let's get back to the experiment.
Neckbreaker, recharge. I need to get an improved version of this. Thing is, I can just throw another neckbreaker out. It's hilarious. I'd like to have had decomp available, but I thought that was a cool trick though. Using that bite just recharged the skill
I'm parched.
without having to do anything. So let's throw a decomp out on the diva. Gives us 6 now because it gets 4 plus the extra 2. Thanks to this. It's a lot of decomp. That does kind of mean that his skill, when that go triggers, will absolutely murderize when it hits. 7, 1, thing. And that'll heal auto heal. Undo damage. Ouch. He's gonna punch multiple times, but she's eating. Oh, she's eating Drac twice then. That's
I'm
why.
listening, Master.
Destroy everything.
I could just do overload and immediately knock off her health. She has fawns, but that's fine. Cancel that. He's only taking the 34 damage now. Puts him in vulnerable state. He takes got Wandering Spirit, so he cannot receive any status effects. That's fine. I'm just gonna pelt you with Neckbreaker. Let's see. Math only costs 1, which is awesome. You might not be able to get any state effects, but he can. And the dragon being like, yeah. That was technically the doc, not him. Please associate your voice with the correct person.
You're not dead yet.
Ouch, heal, ouch, heal, ouch, heal, ouch, heal. How about that? He's vulnerable, so he gets dodged now. Okay, he's gonna.
I'm listening,
That's 75, that's a lot of damage. Ah, because it's got sharpened the thing, that's why. Technically I can make his thing down to 0, that'll boost the amount of heals that Drax gets. I'd love to hit that, but I need the heals. Health. So 39, if he goes back up to... all the way back up to 22... back up to full health again. That's... and he's, well, 0. Yeah, you can't put... and technically I'd miss one hit anyway, one dot bullet would miss anyway. But at least this way now. Gonna do that now. He's gonna throw Zomb on him.
I'm listening, Master.
I could probably kill him actually. We haven't been.
Let's
No,
get
we did
back
do a
to the
recharge.
experiment.
But I can knock his health down.
Doing here.
I'm not doing a lot. Been doing a lot of thing, but. And you got the 6th sync on now. Lovely. Lovely. That won't trigger because he's going to die the second the turn starts. And his incantation's been cancelled again. You've not been able to cast any spells yet, have you? We'll get somebody. I will receive damage because he's got. Gonna
Let's
do
get
a
back to
couple
the
things.
experiment.
How I can double this, tap this down to nothingness. So 3 points of damage.
I'm parched.
Everything!
And still getting with a Zombo. Wow, so even Zombo comes out with a massive chunk of damage. Actually, we win. Scratch this. Blip. You got 1 point of health left. There's not a problem, no. Well, actually, no, it is for you, because I'm about to bite you. Bite.
Another night.
That would have been better if you'd gone, ha! And done like a bite graphics instead of animations of this forward slide finger poke.
With that, the humans will finally submit to my yoke.
Okay. Your Death Cloud is still that. Go to survival instant thing. Bites, that was nice with that, but at the same time, you know, making this improved at some point will go good. But this synergizes nicely with these two. And I just want more skills from him. I need to pass a study thing at some point and get some health back. Hillsbury. I'm sure it's the name of a national place. But we're going here next because it's a freebie fight. And I love freebie fights. Okay, we got a martyr, a captain, who's going to throw a thing on the diva.
Doing here?
Thing is, with those extra 2 AP points, I can do this combination every first turn. So I just jacked him up significantly before we even begin to do attacks. You can throw that out there if you wish, but I don't do. Ups damage to all enemies. Combatant, +1 damage to all enemies. Well, that's annoying, but at the same time completely and utterly pointless given the current run of things, because wow, I can still do that. No, full Zombo on you.
I'm going to have to put my experiments on hold.
Well, she's about to prevent unknown effects that's going to do some weird things with us, but she's also going to lose health.
I'm listening,
Master. And we're going to boost up. We only use 1 skill on him. We got plenty of decomp still available. Provocation. Okay. Well, that was the dumbest thing to. Oh, see, there's 2 people with provocation, so I can actually target 2 people. That was not dumb. That was not bright, lady. Yes, you're halving the damage at the moment. Kudos to you on that. For doing that, but I can target more than 1 person. And because I'm targeting more than 1 person, this works out nicely. Well, I think he does do the spirit thing, which is unfortunate. He's doing 10 damage to you.
Doing
It's actually
here?
supposed to be 20, but he's only got 10 points. I could bite and get a recharge, or just throw more punches. Now you'll recharge that one.
Let's get back to the experiment.
Now see, that passed the parcel. It wasn't a case of, oh, inflicted it on him, is what this affects. So you say is, apply it. Well, she applied it, so it's not us. So she's toast from the get-go. Has he got something on him that makes him deal? Should have provocation. It makes all his damage is going to his hit. So that's so he's probably got something on him right now that's boosting that up. Drax is gonna be. He hasn't got any skills right now. I can't apply damage. That effect will not work because he has nothing to work with. And that will just stop a small amount of damage. I could swap him out for zombie. But at this rate he's going, it's just blitzkrieg him.
Here I am, ready again.
That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. We can apply that and then apply one of these, and we still get the massive damage output. Vampirism. Yeah, we just made these hits super hard. Ouch. He's gonna heal you, but still, ouch.
For the sake of science.
And your thing is gonna wear off, so. Yep, damage, gets heal back. He's reinforced his that. He's still losing health.
I'm listening.
Provocation's
Master.
missing, so that's fine. Time to go back onto the wailing. The wailing. 7 decomp.
That's it. Tear the food to shreds.
This is gonna hurt. Yep, that hurt a lot. Especially considering it was this. Pop. And you're dead. Goodbye. It put 15 decomp on him. Jesus. I mean, it's dangerous to me as well now, but... Jesus.
I'm parched. Let's get back to the experiment.
I'm gonna do your thing to swap his HP and SP around. See? Aren't you glad I've done that? Because now you're gonna... I can reduce your damage output.
Everything!
Let's see, this does that +2 per decomposition, so at the moment it's got another 20. No, scratch that, another 26 points of damage on top of it. Right now. That's a lot of decom damage. Same time, I'd love to do this, but attack by 4. That would only drop him down to 12, we take 2 points, so it stacks the damage, so I get the thing. But if this... It'd be handy if I had some more decomp on him. But all my skills of decomposition are not available right now. These weren't exhaust. If I had one more AP point, that'd be great. Cause I just do that, his thing, and then that again. But I only have 4. So let's see, that plus 20. That would only give me 49. I'm short by a bit, by quite a chunk. I need to do at least 20 damage. Now that would... You know, at the top end of the scale, that's 30 damage, even with a 33 damage. That's half his health. Even with, at the bottom end of the scale, it's 29 minus 4, that's another... That's 38. That's all we needed. Because he's got to plus, because he's getting plus 40. He's getting plus 46. Plus 2 per damage, he's got 13, so he's got plus 26 on that. His minimum damage output is 49. That's at the minimum. Oh yeah. That's all we needed. Decomp will hit for 1 point, because Shell does not reduce enough soft damage. Safe. He's safe.
Take everything you can.
If that had been only like 40, I wouldn't have cared. Warmth is improving my SP. Okay, who has what points? Skills. You got no. You got no slots available. You have 2 of these. Yep, we'll take that. I'm not getting enough of these. And I'm only getting purples from here on out. Why have you gone this way? Because it's a free fight.
Country folk cultivate the soil, and I harvest their souls.
Oh, we could get that. But if I do it, I'd have to do it without. I'll have to do it without the ability to. Well, your cultism is 9, dude.
I'm the most logical choice.
Wicked sickness and death, old isolated shack. The hospice with the victims of the White Plague. Inside they find a group of hopeless mortals waiting to die. These mortals are only waiting for one thing, death. You can give it to them, but your generosity has a price. Their eternal servitude. Risk it.
Impossible.
Fail.
I never fail.
Oh dear. Done. We got nothing.
That should be useful.
Didn't get any negative traits, but we got nothing. I was hoping to get a success there and get the 8 souls back. I didn't want to spend any devil power because I have to this fight to do.
But it seems your time has come.
And, you know, I want my freebie fight. These guys also start off with exhausted. She's SP, she's HP.
Let's get down to business. My power is absolute.
I'm listening,
Yay.
Master.
Combo time. Yes, it also needs to be an improved version. There you go. Oh. There we go. Okay. What else have I? Polarized SP. Well, yeah, but we're throwing HP out, damage out, maybe.
for the sake of science.
And the one who deals with the vocalization of HP is dead. Oh no, we're exhausted. She's an SP damager.
I'm listening, Master.
Let's get
Love
back to the
decomp.
experiment. Oh,
I said it's a fight, a Phoebe fight, because, yes. Toil recharged. Right, so next turn it's just gonna blap on some more damage. Polarize. Yes, polarize. Double the amount of physical damage suffered. Yeah, but you're not a physical damage dealer. You're a
Parched.
spell caster.
let's get back to the experiment.
So you're polarizing nothing.
Destroy everything!
Yep. Recharge.
I feed in the dark.
Plus 18 damage. You are totally doomed. No matter what I do. Oh. Bye bye. Blech. How could we have lost that fight? It's like the devil reached out and took away my sister's health. He literally reached out and took away my sister's health.
Such a powerful relic was hidden
No.
in this rat hole.
Well, that's why. And let's face it, when you get the devil spends no power. You know what? This just made it so much easier. But I quite often do the recharge trick with Drac. A venerable tree. Right. How many shops do we have on this one? One shop. Do you not like shops, game?
This time, we are closing in on the spinning wheel. The spinner urges my disciples on. She now feels a physical attraction to which she has no choice but to respond. To be separated from the artifact is unbearable for her.
Yes.
She races forward and runs alone, far in front of my disciples. They let her cut loose. A golden opportunity for an assassin of the Sanctua Lumen. A man suddenly appears on the road and throws himself upon the spinner. If my subjects might be guilty of overconfidence, a trait that I must admit is not entirely foreign to me, they also possess uncanny speed. In an instant, they reach the man and disarm him. His mind, crushed by their dark powers, reveals the name of Gloria to them,
Gloria.
and the location of an inn. They kill him and continue on their way.
We have a target.
The nightmare is only beginning.
I got some access, that's nice. Let's see, you got boss in the next final conflict in there. Some of our skills are like not evolved because we haven't had the things to evolve them. Now this was a load of these. It's great for opportunities to like build up points and that, but this is better because opportunity to build up a lot of skills and get some points back. Regardless which one we're choosing between the shop. Going to the shop.
No one stands against the Prince of Hell.
Seriously?
Be on your guard, disciples. Even you are not impervious to the snares of this swamp.
we gain 10 and lose 10, so we're essentially getting a net of nothing. Mistress of Ceremonies. Elites are all dropped. Duelist and Mercenary. As long as another enemy is alive, minus 8 damage suffered. Apply 1 crowd. That's gonna be annoying. Actually, I think this is a fight I really hate. That's gonna be an annoying fight. And one in which we're going to be taking a lot of damage. He has more health than Dracula.
I'm parched.
Duelist. Power attack for the next turn. He's just going to inflict damage to us. It's annoying in and of itself.
Why can't I hit anymore?
Yeah, I can't do any damage to her, unfortunately. Not this turn. This is free. I'm going to use a lot of skills and then blitzkrieg. Blip them. Oh, she got rid of her protection for dodge. Wow, that's a lot of damage. He's inflicting 40 on his skill alone.
I'm listening, Master.
She's throwing out 3 punches, which is unfortunate. Down to 34. I can re-inflict decomposition or health. I mean, that times twice would be 40 points, which would be actually just enough to kill him off. She's gonna throw 3 punches out. And as much as I would love to thing, if I do that, that's free. See, she's gonna do too much damage, that's the problem. And they're both double tapping, and his dodge only works for 1 attack. So I take damage regardless. So if I steal the health, that cannot be inflicted damage on me because it is not available. Daily 34 damage, so 1 poke. If she wasn't poking him as well, he's taking everybody. But if he wasn't poking him as well, he'd take less damage. Apparently that wasn't enough.
If you want something done right, do it yourself. The dice were loaded from the start.
If you
want something done right, do it yourself. The only limit to my power is my imagination.
Yeah, next turn I'll do a free recharge and, well, it's Blappage. Oh, I'm gonna tag it in now. Right, time to look at destruction. Lots of destruction. You got a full list.
Everything!
I can tell you to do decomp. Actually, I'll do the recharge first. Massive damage output.
Stronger.
Yeah, they're both targeting him, that's why he's taking the damage. Survival Instinct's not available on that right now, but he is massively going to throw at some point. Death. So is he. Nothing that only hits once will work on her. She needs to... It needs to double tap. So... I need him dead as a dodo. I have done this whole bit wrong, haven't I? Actually, no. Still, yes, because I don't have the points still left over to actually throw Punch Out.
Let's get back to the experiment.
Oh, I've done this horribly wrong. Horribly wrong. I done goofed. Because I'm not gonna have the status effect in play to Oh wait, no, I could potentially
So,
recharge, swap our status over.
who wants to be my next guinea pig?
Crowd. Each time it's able to use a skill plus 1 charge. Well, like 2 enemies during the next turn. Remove crowd. I cannot get rid of that, I don't think.
I shall reforge
No,
the world.
no skill I can get rid of. I only got the 14 on him, but it's a bit of a moot point. So it's like we use a skill.
Master.
Doing here?
However, they've taken enough bonus points now that they, with that on, that they'll go right through her thing. Unfortunately, decomposition might only take 2 damage points off. As long as she's alive, she takes little damage. Remove her from the picture, however, and she goes down quick. And while she's got that double tap on, she can't look at it. I have to use double tap abilities to get through. Six decomposition, that's fine.
For the sake
Unfortunately, I've used
of
my 2
science.
recharges, which is unfortunate. Charge last skill uses turn, which unfortunately which we decomp, but it will not work on her. If you want to like throw a mega heal on her, that'd be great. But if I can get her health down low, I can flip it for this and kill her with this instantly. turn of decomp trigger off. Damn, it only did 8. Oh, it currently has 12 thing on her. Well, plus that actually removes the protection, so we can, if we can lower her health down in this turn fast enough, we can then, well, blitz her, blip her. She's annoyingly gonna do.
Let's
Man.
get back to the experiment.
I was going to use other things.
Next! It's my turn!
Wall's still not high enough because she's going to do 3 damage. Paladin, he's now in risk of being hurt by her double tap. I'm going to take damage. This is going to be annoying.
If you want something done right, do it yourself. My power is absolute.
Oh well, it's not enough. We can minimize the amount of damage taken.
What's keeping you from ridding us of this
Nope.
vermin,
It's still
disciple?
his icon, not my icon. Yeah, if her thing goes off now, we're toast.
Doing here?
You like receive very little damage. She's got 6 crowns, so she'll summon. This is the thing. You sort of want to use devil mode or free devil mode to like her health go. 90 points. I have no idea how
Reality
points
is
to
but
use
a
it.
toy to me.
If he recharges, I can double his his output should be pretty high because they're all missing a lot of skills. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'm parched.
That should give him a massive chunk of this and still. I put exhaustion on him. That's half his damage output.
I don't like this situation. Let's
Yeah, you have
change it. My power is absolute.
You have it. You have it instead. Right, that. Gonna remove a lot thing. Okay, we can probably kill her off in a good hit, good combo.
For the sake of science.
And like this to hit everybody in the room, that would be fantastic. 40 to 60, 45 the thing. This is would inflict 39 to 41 twice. At the high end, that's all her health. With 3 points. At the low end, it's still actually close enough to do the damage. Unfortunately, don't have any points available to use. These skills aren't free, unfortunately. So unless I risk it, hope. No, 239s is 60, 78. So if one of them's higher by 1 point, oh, that triggered immediately. Next turn she's gonna summon her dudes. Well, she's supposed to summon dudes on this turn. Or rally. Annoyingly, she's targeting him.
Let's get back to the experiment.
And she locked my skills. Let's change it now to that. You know what? If I can get a boost of thing there, because you have enough boosting time, I'm not going to remove the weakness. If anything, I actually want to improve and increase it. Really rack up that decomposition. Especially considering that next turn he's going to throw. Unfortunately, that one's actually coming back online as well. I'm going to throw this out, which is going to take a good chunk and really decompose those two dudes next to her. Also, if I get her health down really low, I'm going to flip it over to this and start inflicting and sap her and destroy her with a bit of SP destruction. But this is the someone enemy I hate.
I'm parched.
Well, you aim for him.
Let's get back to the experiment.
I think you need to experience the joy of decomposition. After we weaken you a little bit. Don't think you have more health than anyone else.
Oh.
She can only rally one person. So she only rallies 1 to 2. So she only rallies 1. Thank God for that. I can kill 1 fast. No, I want you to have this. So you can get your health, some health back.
Everything!
So you get some health back. That was a good chunk of her SP. She has not got a lot of SP. He does a lot of SP damage. And dodge does not defend against it. Jim Point was there, but he got hit. Yeah, that blocked it, but see, I can destroy her SP wise. HP wise would be much happier. Also, we are starting to get strong enough that we can actually just go straight through her defense now. We survived enough, long enough. Yeah, that's what's out. Yeah, remove the zombie. Remove his other thing, but that's fine. It gave him his health back, so he can take at least one punch now. Well, me losing health.
That's it. Tear the food to shreds.
And again, if I get this down real low,
Let's get back to the
I'm going to use his ability and swap over their health.
I'm parched.
Their health bars will swap places. Well, if she wasn't about to debuff... Right, you're throwing 3 punches out.
Doing here?
I can trigger the decomp. Recharge. Yeah,
I'm
targeting Dracula.
parched.
Recharge. Actually, his recharge would be better, because if I recharge him... her SP becomes her HP. And I have enough to get rid of that. I'm not going to get the energy bonus. I think for this I should just reduce it even further, but... yeah, it didn't do enough damage. See, I could replace it down, see, 12 becomes 6, 36 becomes... yeah, that's not enough. Also, she's targeting him. I didn't realize that. That was unfortunate. Okay, I just need to kill her off.
For the sake of science.
Remove a weakness. There we go, survival. This zombie thing only takes 1 point, and it's got enough punch that he can get the job done. Hell, even Decom will get the job done. I'd have used Dracula, but his skill is unlocked. It's been locked. No, I have to make her go down even further. I need 2 points. If I had 3 points... Actually, I had 3 points. I had to use 1 for this. You know, I'm not letting you have enough point with crowd. I'll take the vulnerable hit damage and be exhausted for a turn. You're gonna have to start throwing buffs on yourself.
I'm parched.
Lots of buffs. Because I have the stat. Because these guys have enough power now. Especially Dracula.
Ready again.
Especially Dracula for this 1 turn. He can hit really, really hard. Drops you down to that. And next turn will... yeah, she might put the shell on herself, but it's a bit of a moot point. All we have to do is get her down far enough on this turn to knock her. Let's see, so that... you only punch once, but you hit really hard.
I'm listening.
He hits just actually a little bit weaker, but I'm gonna give him free decomp.
Let's get back to the experiment.
Technically, I can take up. Technically, actually, she only punched twice, and the first punch that deals damage, health damage, would be negated. So I can be made vulnerable, but I cannot be take it down. Well, that's what she's going to throw on top of that would probably do the job. It's twice, that's 40 plus. $52 damage, 52, 40. That double tap downs. That swaps her health over. Double taps her down. This means she takes 7 plus 7, so plus 14 damage, not enough. However, this is free. Does anyone have a... You can punch again. And knock her health down further. That's within range. That will make her vulnerable because not enough damage flat out, but
Sir.
HP becomes vulnerable SP, but you get like low SP. It's like, oh, what's... She's probably like, oh, you can't beat me like that. Oh, yes I can. What? Impossible. You lowered my HP for SP for this?
Any other way.
I hate that fight. Of all the enemies in the game, I hate that one. You don't
These
build the right...
relics will only make our conquest more bloody. Perfect.
For every 10 skills played, last disciple to have played receives 1 superpower. Doable. Takes a few turns, but doable. Especially if it was Dracula. Then he recharges. Then recharges with enough SP left to throw out another attack. That's also very useful. That requires me to very carefully calculate out, and it would require 5 skills, 4 skills we played by, sorry, 9 skills we played by 2 people, and 1 skill played by the one, and then fully recharge, then a full recharge. But that costs 2 points, so it will give me a biggest thing. So I'll take the Mask of Thorns. It could be the silly choice, but who cares? I don't want this one. Ooh, actually that's not bad. That's not bad. If I get rid of this one, you'll discover a skill of higher value. I'll get rid of this and get a skill of higher value. Same time, he could have be selling the same skills at higher value anyway. Lose 10, so I got go up to 80, down to 70, so it actually cancels itself out.
The Curs will pay for that.
I was going to teleport over there.
What a charming valley.
Go up 10, lose 10.
My disciples will have to fix that.
I gain 10, I lost 10. Technically I actually gain 10 health. Because it doesn't take away what you get. I gained 10 essence, I then lost 10 max essence.
The conductor of souls finally deigns to show himself. Don't
Hey.
make him wait.
What's this? Can no longer recharge the skills, we gain 2 skill recharge at the beginning of each turn. Let's see. When acquired, always gain +3 damage. No. That's not a bad trick of him. That's actually going to cost me 50. So, but I need this improved. And reduce it by 6, so that's fine. Can't buy that, unfortunately. Spirit of Berserker. Berserker, so the lower his HP gets, the more devastatingly nasty he becomes. I'm going to take that, because he steals HP. So, everyone else is going to gain physical buffs, so that will increase him, and he steals a lot. And he has Vampirism, so he can heal a lot. Especially if I still had the skill which meant he removed all his power. I mean, you can take this one and try to get the essence back. Or jump here, risk combat, but still get the essence when I hit the fountain. Yeah, I'd
It's
rather do
high
that
time
route.
I interfered. My power is absolute.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Boop. Hi. Two fights. Two effect, 2 turns. Take skills. We're now playing gamble with the skills. Oh look, it's her, designed to destroy our SP. With the annoying trait that she makes her HP reduces her HP every time she heals.
For the sake of science.
On the plus side, this skill now does reduce it by 6. Though a migraine was better. Yeah, I'm not gonna have my combo I usually have. Yep.
Doing here?
I'm parched.
At least this costs very little. Good, now that's done. Let the wailing begin. I'll save these for next turn because I need to reduce her attack again. 9 to 11. You know what, that hits harder. Well, this hits really hard. That just sets up nicely for this. For this one. Because that means I can reduce her attack by 12.
I'm listening, Master.
Steals HP. One enemy. I don't know if it actually if you don't receive the healing, does he actually get the points? That's the question. Again, I'll save these for later. Let's get the decomp train rolling. So that goes away. So she'll start taking nice chunks of damage.
Oh,
Just got a 12 decomp. But I can send that over to the next team. Yeah, next team has some decomp. Wait. Gonna do 9 damage, but he's got 45. Oh no, migraine. You do realise that we have characters that are absolutely great at inflicting high amounts of damage quickly. Though unfortunately we can't remove 100, I don't think we got enough for 100 points in one
For
turn.
the sake of science.
I mean, he's gonna hit. Ah, he's gonna get an extra 20 in one shot.
I'm parched.
Wait, how much does that thing cost? 1. Okay, this works out. That for some more decomposition and some extra chunks of damage.
Destroy everything!
Nice chunk. 40.
Next! It's my turn!
If he had enough points for a full thing there, I'd happily take it. Ooh, if they have one more point of boost up, so that was doing 20 plus, that would be great. Actually, I have touched us SP points, we would have been able to heal. Right, well, just gonna take a damage for turn, and then we take a 2 points loss. And then drops down, at the end of the turn. Oh, we didn't drink it twice.
Let's get back to the experiment.
You're depleted, you're depleted.
Parched.
So, yeah, we haven't lost any HP, so... Wave. Well, damage, randomized damage. SP attack onlys. Honestly, SP attack onlys. Could you not attack his HP?
For the sake of science.
I can't even target him.
I'm parched.
It's 48, so the first one will... That's actually damage me properly, because he's taking 48 damage. One drops me down to 9. Yeah, one drops me down to 9, the other one... I'd have to have near 24 points before you can actually take the first hit.
I don't like this situation. Let's change it. The only limit to my power is my imagination.
Destroy everything!
I probably could have saved some devil points, man, just... I can't target him. The vocation goes away. And I wasn't going to recharge the turn.
You're not dead yet.
That goes away, then I just, take the waif out. The zealot's annoying though. It's worth 0, I could recharge for... But we have actually spent a lot of points. You could recharge to get a massive damage output right now. I don't get the boost for this turn, but you know what?
I feed in the darkness.
Fury's... Fang Fury was... No, Fury was cost of, wow, nothing. This is the one where you really want the blood thingy, so it's like, rip, and then... It won't count. You might not survive, mate. That's 50 points. That's... Oh, wow, that's a lot of points. With decomp currently in play as well. Yeah, that's a lot of points. You're dead. At the start of his turn, decomp kicked in and he's got no health left. Ah, one turn wonder. I do appreciate them, don't you? If you could now kindly attack him for physical, that'd be awesome. Ouch. That's because attack randomizers.
I'm listening, Master.
Master! Well, first blood. Made that a little more dangerous.
Everything!
This is gonna hurt. First blood doubles this damage, so if it hits the high end, we're looking at a good 39, 78 points of damage for one hit. That's a lot of damage.
Let's get back to the experiment.
Not enough juice for that. Plays zombie, which is fine. 34 decomp, but it still wouldn't hit the requirements. He ain't quite got enough juice in him, because he won't be able to heal. You should have put a feeling to make him heal when he takes points like that. Or swap these over. He'd have healed and he could have gained some damage output. Oh. He's still a one-hit shot, so... That's right, he can't gain spirit. He can't gain status effects. Nah. Durr. Oh well. Next turn, he's dead. Ow. You put Doom on me. Ooh, inflicts health. I wonder if that'll put him into vulnerable, but it won't kill him. Also, you are now... You can't steal health. I'm running a gambit here with the whole thing of you cannot gain, be killed by that effect. Zombie. I still have one more free recharge. Mental barrier, duration, and... Oh no, it does affect him still. Boo! Don't like that. We can just like have you reduce your skills down a little bit more. Drac will finish him like one shot wonder here.
Next! It's my turn!
Oh,
healing does give him back some health, but he's gonna do a lot of damage before he gets there.
Next, it's my turn.
I am sort of just wasting a few effects here. Because he has a lot of skills. He has used up all his skills. He's used up all his skills. Dracula's attack is going to be something like 4 blinking 100. You did a purge effect, mate. Well, with this, I'll hit you for 60 damage. Yes, but Dracula can do his thing for free for one effect.
Let's get back to the experiment.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. So yeah, you're getting... Oh, you actually no, way more than 10. Way more than 10. Plus 40. And this thing triggers twice. As does this thing. 4 times. That literally just went. Haha! Split.
I am pleased with these offerings. Take them.
Oh, finally. Wait, how much thing do you have? You have a... Yeah, you got that one already. Finally, though, you can get this.
Take everything you can.
Apply Warmth, heal, electric reminiscence. Ah, disciples. One run skill held by disciples. Decomposition. Everybody gets it. Speed always comes back at the start of the turn. Skills for the target. You know what? This wouldn't be too bad actually. Oh, we only have slots for it.
With that, the humans will finally submit to my yoke.
So only Dracula and the creature actually has slots available. Yeah, synergize with the rest of that decom stuff. Oh well. Head this way for sticks. So that wasn't too bad a fight. You know what, we've got time for one fight. We'll throw one more fight in. They'll call it do for this one. And there's an
village
also.
is
There's
much too calm. Let us sow chaos in their midst.
oh, this could be destructive for me.
Kill them all.
Okay. The martyr, you're protected. You're gonna die very quickly.
I'm parched.
He is going to die stupidly quick. I mean, yeah, they can drop their health down because they're still attacking, but the martyr's whole shtick is that he gets power every time he gets hurt. While you live, Fanatic, he cannot be hurt, so his power can never increase. This is how fast you're gonna die. Boop! That was it, one turn. Boop! Now, while I cannot inflict health damage to you all, I can on the other hand give you decomp. For 5 turns.
Destroy everything.
Drax not too bad getting punched like this. 'Cause
For the
I can't take
sake
the
of
one thing though, which is
science.
unfortunate. Right, so they're gonna.
For the sake of science.
I cannot do that, but I can migraine him. Still doing the. Oh, he's doing spirit damage, no. Physical. Not much to do about that because he's. Actually, I give him his weakness. Still not enough. Wow.
I'm parched.
Steal HP. Technically, if I'm stealing his HP, does that mean I get my SP back? I do! Excellent. I can steal your HP. And we all gain an extra bonus to SP. To that, so, yay.
Next, it's my turn.
Wow, okay, so while he's got that on, depleting his SP in that lot, we'll just recharge Drax SP. Wow, these guys are like doing they really don't like Drac. If I had the warmth ability, I could have put warmth on the creature and then these two would have warmth. Yeah, he was doing no damage. You're doing it again.
For the sake of science.
I'm parched.
I could do that and get this charged and do this attack again. It's mostly him, to be honest. He's fine. Yeah, his spirit thing is making his way do all the spirit damage, but he recharge this, so the Hierophant's currently actually not not. $31. I mean, he dropped him down, does he? 12, 24.
It's high time I interfered. My power is absolute.
He only has 20. So he's got 24 damage, 13. He only takes 24 to begin with. Well, I'm going to take a little bit of damage from that.
It's not over yet, mortal. The most severe punishment of which.
Yeah, you just fall shell up. I'm going to say you're about to throw a heal on him.
Doing here.
I'm listening, Master.
Why? It's a shame they're not trying tackling Drac. He's now doing all the damage. So I can knock him out in such a one hit. vampirism on now. Even with wall, that's still doing a lot of damage. He's trying to heal him. He's trying to throw a heal out. Charge becomes vulnerable to that thing. It'd be great if he could throw Spirit Finger himself right now. It's 5. Yeah, he needs to throw some skills out, otherwise he's not going to get to be able to use it. No, everyone gets decomp. Massive decomp. He's got no points to play at the moment, but he's just a brute. Heal! He did nothing. Oh, he's throwing Doom on me. How annoying. Oh, lovely. He's throwing 2 points out. Tapping in the direction. He's tapping him. Health-wise, he's going after Dracula. And I'm still going to take a massive chunk of damage when his thing goes off.
Let's get back to the experiment.
Right. Nilpa. And now... Nilpa. Still got 4 damage though. He hasn't got imps.
I'm parched.
He's still gonna do 4 damage, that's a problem. Unless I do. Migraine! No power. Yeah, it just says 17 free times is gonna be a pain in the butt. Oh, I'm gonna take a lot of damage for doing this. $24. I have no skills that make this any cheaper.
Let's get down to business. The dice were loaded from the start.
I take less damage doing that, to be honest. He needs to drop him twice. Now on the plus side, this is getting fantastically stronger. These are getting stronger, so I should soon be able to drop him SP wise. But I can't keep affording. He lost another point to that, thanks to that. He's got 1 more invulnerable left in him. Stop targeting him!
I'm listening, Master.
He's got Drac here, who's like, hey, you know, I got my thing here, and he's like, all like, no, don't want to touch you, Dracula, no. Like, technically that's free, so I could drop his get health. Yeah, because he only got 44, so give him his skill set. currently involved health damage. Drak's the only one who can take the health damage. He's got the punch. He'll knock him out. He got the touch. Bam, bam, bam.
Stronger.
That only works on SP, HP right now. I'm all protected on that. He's the one throwing that out, but that's fine, because I can... two of these, double this, so it would reduce. Eight, that's far enough. Also, while you are strong at that, you are not strong against psi attacks, so... again, he's down to that now, so... and that wears off. That's a lot of that. I could throw that out, but that would boost his attack power. On the plus side, you need health back.
Yeah.
I'm listening, Master.
Master. You need two tappers. Yep, he has no more immortalities left. And again, they're all going for him. No, he's got time for that, so that's 44 on his own. That's a lot of damage. That. Okay, he can be downed with any one of his double tap skills. And that will get the job done. That's still 16, which is him. Yeah, it's a good thing I'm going for that devil thing.
I don't like this situation. Let's change it. The dice were loaded from the start.
His sentence is going to trigger off annoyingly.
It's high time I interfere.
How much would it cost me to put this on him?
The only limit to my power
You have
is my
something.
imagination.
Yes. Cadence requires once per turn. His thing can be launched more than once per turn, but it costs a lot. I don't have anything to double tap to get the job done. On the Fanatic. That's expensive, so that's a problem. He would hit and the Fanatic would die immediately. No problem.
For the sake of science.
That I'd love to hit and have him die immediately. It's 5, 44 still. What do I want to do? Pay the skills requires 2. I mean, I could do that, swap his SP out and kill him that way. And we'll allow 1 free for him to use that. still need 2 points, and these guys all need. But it'll also
Yeah.
allow him to recast this. Yes, not too bad. That's problematic. Now you're in 10, that's 5. 5 4's 20. 4 5's are 20 though. And all the buffs are gone. So the only thing damage is Dracula. And him. Which is unfortunate. Ow. I'm down to such a low amount of health. I still got to actually do the fight for this zone. He attacked everything but his ability to... Well, that was 0. What was that? Dude, I can... Thanks to this survival mode thing, he can absolutely wail on you. You weren't kidding me because you wail at him. Oh yeah. Trust me on that one. In survival mode, he can wail. The wailing is fantastic. And that won't go away either. Dude, provocation, not the best idea right now.
I'm listening, Master.
Since you can do another 2 of those.
Those who do not submit must die.
That was bad. That was a bad fight.
And to think that such a powerful relic was hidden in this rat hole.
Failed potion. Hull begins the combat with 9 split spirit. Yeah, but that should also mean when he's inflicting heals, get his heals, he should also be healing his SP. You know, let's give him haste. Do haste. First 2 turns his ability is healed. That was a horrible fight, folks. That was horrible. We may actually die. Thank God the Styx is next.
I'm terribly sorry, but it seems your time has come.
They will apply the same heal to other enemies. That's lovely.
I'm listening, Master.
For the sake of science.
So he's just giving himself a massive thing. The holder loses as many HP as they inflict. Okay. Oh, we're just gonna start wailing on you. lower your HP. And you're not healing anything. Yeah, if you don't heal anything, healing anything. Well, that's annoying.
I'm listening, Master.
Well, if zombie didn't go away, so I can do that. I should make him. I just migrated them for 2 turns. Oh, that's just at 12, so that's fine.
Doing here.
Not a problem for me. We've just made it now, so when he attacks, he just absolutely goes for whale fest on people. It'd be great if I could get the HP to drop a little bit, and then you can just keep casting that to heal it. And everyone will boost up the damage output very quickly. Oh well.
For the sake of science.
There's no point casting this because she just heals that. He's trying to do something.
Put my experiments on hold.
You're gonna run out of SV very quickly. HP very quickly, dude. You can really flip this, turn that into that, but though. Yeah, this is getting close to dead. Cheat death. It's great and all. You can throw that out continuously, which is, can't be effective with data effects.
Let's get back to the experiment.
I can, on the other hand, reduce you with deplete your other stats though. Oh wait, yeah, provocation's still on. Oh, I'm gonna blow him up first.
Doing here.
2 times 20, 22, a little bit more damage would have been great. Oh well. I'm still vulnerable, so this counts twice. So yeah, that's a thing. That's a cheap zombie, but you can't have state effects thrown on her twice. Well, okay, maybe you reduced it to that, but I can still heal. Okay, 0. Seriously? 0? Yes. Now if I flip this over, she's not going to cheat death, because that triggers when she runs out of HP, not when she runs out of SP. However, it's also going to go away. So we'll see, while Drax like this, he's constantly building up dodge. Attack Dracula!
I'm listening, Master.
I can get points back for that. See, I can't heal while you're out running. Oh wow, that just nailed your heartbeat, didn't it?
For the sake of science.
I'm just stacking things up. I'm just choosing what to stack on her. Because that way I can then trigger his recharge, and just obliterate the first person who walks on the screen. See, I can just end turn. And that will net me the points I need. Net me no charge point anyway. New wave. And straight away we're going straight, Matriarch is going straight for Dracula. Constantly thinking it. Couldn't you just throw punches?
I feed in the darkness.
Fury is now 0. That Matriarch is in deep trouble. I got 2 skills which are completely free. That'll deal a good chunk of damage, double first blood, so it doubles it to 50 on its own. Now the thing is, this is going to deal twice. This is going to deal twice. Oh, actually no, 4 times, my bad. Like I said, the first person who walks on is going to get wailed on by Dracula, because he can... I'd love to swap his damage out. Get decomp on. He wants to... You know what? Do that, get some decomp on going. Next turn he won't have the bonus thing. He didn't reach. Yep, that's fine with me. 3 times 18. Except the first one hits is gonna fail. So we can only actually inflict 2 times 18. Not that much gonna give him a choice in the matter,
For the
because
sake of science.
I'm listening, Master.
I can't regenerate my other thing, which is unfortunate. Ah no, if he drops into vulnerable though, he'll regain all his health. That's a problematic thing in and of itself. That's a 2 to regen that. If I do this first, then hit him this. Both have decomp now. I'd like more stacks of it, but they have both got decomp. Let's see, 5th. I can do this. 36, 18, perfect. And it gives him a chance to do this next turn. Technically the 18 is incorrect. He's throwing 2 things. See? I think that thing was incorrect. I stopped the ability to heal. Dodge. So the physical is doing nothing. That's doing no damage. And migraine ain't gonna do anything to stop it. They're both targeting Drac. Can't target him. Let's go that.
I'm listening, Master.
That lets me recharge. Last skill twice. Let's use that on him, I cannot. If you had a decomp available, that'd be great.
For the sake of science.
But we don't. I could pull the same stunt again. Swap his health and thingy over.
Who wants to be my next guinea pig?
So this will allow me to then batter him with this. And then finish off him off with this.
I don't
And
like
then
this
his end.
situation. Let's
point.
change it. The only limit to my power is my imagination.
Can you just do physical attacks from here on out, please? That'd be great. The zombie would work great if he tried to use a heal skill on himself.
I'm listening, Master.
Master!
I'm going to have to put my experiments on hold.
Next
Let's
turn I
get
give
back to the experiment.
I have lost a lot of HP. You're not healing me, that's actually taking away your health.
I'm parched.
Fine in my book.
For the sake of science.
Science. Okay. Recharge.
Here I am.
Ready.
Again.
This is a lot of damage. Nitro dead.
Cower before my omnipotent.
So that 2 becomes a 4. So that's a lot of damage. That's like easy 100 points. And I lost a lot of health.
With that, the humans will finally submit to my yoke.
Okay. Drak has the ability to score one of these. That must have been would be better cool at higher levels. That's also very cool at higher levels. That would be better at higher levels. 4 turns. Sharpening, Fury, Bite, Sharpening for 3 random skill. Recharge 2 random skills. Oh, I had the gambit on that one.
I am pleased with these offerings. Take them.
Shadow Hook, very nice. Bleeding Heart, what do we... I could have had that evolved. But this lets me get this for 2, which creates is 8 variation. And I get a single
Choose
skill.
quickly. Evil will not spread by itself.
Okay. Barrier, lightning bolt. That's a nasty one. Brainwashing. Chronos touch. 6, but I can make that to everything essentially go away by using the creature. It'd be really cool if that being a gold version of the guy of the other guy.
No one stands against the Prince of Hell.
Six fountain. Heal me! I have like no health left.
There's nothing like the vile waters of...
I had like so much health. And then in those fights my health just went bleh. Well, the merchant. Yes, that's good. The noisy tavern. I think one more fearful zone.
The inn that my disciples had discerned in the mind of the assassin now stands before them. They hear singing and shouting coming from inside.
That's why we didn't kill it.
Mounts in the colors of the Sanctua Lumen graze in front of the building. The spinner, now listless, pays no heed to the situation. She no longer feels the call of the spinning wheel. It must now be far away. My disciples have no time to lose. They strike the establishment and slaughter its occupants. The few survivors, believing they were thus ransoming their lives, hasten to explain where to find the sanctuary into which a certain Gloria, their matriarch, had taken my spinning wheel.
Yeah. Well, I don't think they will be ransoming lives today, but it was worth a try. Terrazone, please, be something like
I
regain
defile,
200
I
points.
corrupt, I pervert.
Well, there's a shop there. I mean, I could just avoid all conflict from here on out. I'll get to here and then jump to here to get the devil thing and then get the sticks back. If you don't know what that could be. Same time, these could also generate health, but you know what? A good chance we're probably skipping combat for most of this.
This forest isn't so terrifying. Not yet.
Hey, yes, that's bad. Okay, Reaper, please tell me you've got something nice for me.
The conductor of souls finally deigns to show himself. Don't make him wait.
I don't have the money for that. It's the only thing I can afford to do, to be honest. I can't afford anything, I ain't got enough souls. When I see him again, and I might just do that, I will regain that back. But after what I've been through, I don't think I'll go anywhere near one of these fights. The only thing I might want to do is jump to this one. Styx Fountain, jump, jump, and hit this thing with a load of an absolute ton of points.
You shall not leave until all the mortals in this region have bowed
I know we're
down
going to end the stream,
before
but
me.
we got to a stage where it's like,
Sacrifice to dominate.
you know what? I missed a chance to get a good one of this. I'm going to random. Yeah.
Simple mortal trinkets. You'd better find a use for them.
Ooh. Yes. Remove the protection. You know what? That's a good one to have. +2 damage for every bit of protection I remove off them. I'll have that, sir. We're gonna have to jump over to this lane anyway at some point, but can we like just teleport over?
Let's get down to business.
6, but we're gonna be 20 back, grab his thing, grab that, get to the boss.
dice were loaded from the start.
I know I'm missing the opportunity. Like, oh, you could grab this. Like, yeah, but by doing this, I can grab multiple things, and if there's a fight being spawned in, I can have the fight during off here. But I don't want any more fights. I have
There's nothing like the
been
vile
horribly
waters.
punished for fights so far. I'd rather hit the boss with 60 points.
I sense many souls here. I must have them all.
Or the boss with full health. And I'm back.
I am pleased with the... The conductor of souls finally deigns to show himself. Don't make him wait.
Cool. I can't recharge. I can't afford anything. But we can, on the other hand, walk in the boss, it seems, with an absolute...
Ah, the sticks.
with all my health back. Which is fun.
I hear the murmurs of the trees. They're fed up.
I'm
with
happy with it, I've
humans.
got all my health back.
Let us answer their
After nearly
prayers.
dying. Yes, I could have fought another fight, looked to get some skills, potentially get some more golds. Some golds, but you know. It is what it is. You know what? The potential, you know, it's going to be a long stream, but we're right at the boss. We are right at the boss. I take this, we've done it. I fail, at least we start a new, we don't have to start a whole new run.
My disciples finally arrive in sight of the hideout of the Sanctua Lumen and of the matriarch Gloria. The call of the spinning wheel is so powerful that they must bind the spinner to prevent her from rushing alone inside. Then they enter and attack the devotees standing between them and my artifact.
Yep, so fate can be on my side. The fates do whatever they want.
Gloria,
bombs.
matriarch of the Sanctua Lumen. You pretend to act on the side of good, but your austere propaganda and cruel laws have killed more innocents than my own disciples.
Do not inflict damage to enemies more than 5 times a turn. Status excluded. Each time a disciple breaks the rule, they suffer 15 SP. Upon rule, plus 2 damage to enemies and swap their HP.
I'm parched.
No one's got that open. I can't boost that right now.
Let's get back to the experiment.
Yeah, growth. All enemies apply 2 exhaustion. Yeah. You know, this would actually reduce their damage down to half the damage. No damage inflicted. See? I follow the rules. And now it's first blood somebody. Nice hit. I have not broken the rules. Oh, thanks for the protection. by one growth. Find growth 1, recharge all the skills. That allows me to grow 3, which allows me to get rid of them, boost our skills, and get rid of their things while making some of my own stuff. Is fine. She no longer exhaustion was why I got battering him, but they are. However, growth 1. I can still technically use more skills after that because it's not actually changed or impeded anything.
I'm parched.
Technically, it's getting away with this.
For the sake of
vulnerable.
science.
Excellent. We all have growth 1, so we can deploy skills up to X amount. I'd love to just wipe you out immediately, but I've got growth on right now. Yeah. I'm gonna try and heal myself, that's why. Let's see. No, we're gonna get away with this. Well, minus 8, he's still at 2 points. Alright, so looks like we have to nuke your thing down to like nothing. I mean, you didn't spend a point for that, so that's cool. I could have used that. It went down to minus... And then where we go again? Oh, because each time he gets hit, he's altering his skill, his damage output. And he's gonna swap the SPHP. Jeez. So he's gonna hit 3 times, so he hasn't got 24 damage. That's even with his wall on.
If you want something done right, do it yourself. I don't like this situation. Let's change it.
Plus 8. 12 is for
My power
takes me
is
out of the
absolute.
danger zone. It won't let me actually use anything 'cause I can't recover this expenditure. I'm gonna use 2 more than 2.
For the sake of science.
No more 2 skills per disciple. Oh, that's fine. Another blip.
I'm parched.
And they're all he's targeting him now for... They're both gonna take damage. migraine him out of existence. 2 skills per disciple per turn. Leaves 1, see, depleted 1, so it should be fine for usage still. And they'll fight for that and block that out, so that's fine. See, he can still use 2 things. Decomposition. That's yours spent.
I shall have forged the world in my image.
Expensive round.
The only limit to my power is my imagination.
But if she doesn't summon more people, I can just go blah 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 on her continuously now. Even if she's swapping her skills around, it makes no difference if I want to kill this guy off. He's used 1 skill. Oh, the skill lock. So yeah, he only uses 1 skill because there's 1 skill locked. Yep, no. Actually, no, he's used skill, he's used skill.
Everything!
We're obeying the rules. Times 2. I can not. You're doing 8, so that's the thing, but he's. I'd love to kill him off in this turn.
I'm parched.
I'm gonna use 2 skills. Again, you got a good chunk of decomp on him.
Doing here?
Recharges are excluded.
For the sake of science.
Depleted, easy him to use more skills. We get him recharged. He's used up a lot of his skills. And depleted a lot of them, so he could probably actually get a good chunky. And the first one is free! Why am I me? There's still 4, so we need a lot more skill usage. I could do a wall. First things first, I want to do an absolute whoopage on this guy. These both inflict 40, so that's 64 for him. That, on the other hand, is more than enough.
Let death embrace you.
You're dead. I don't care about you anymore, you're dead. You're minus 11, minus 16. You should be like 0. Zilch. Bupkus. non-combatant. Huh. So if I choose... You can choose anyone, so if I choose him, he said he goes in the vulnerable HP, not vulnerable SP. That's one way of circumventing this about to do, and the recharge don't count. I'm still gonna give him up. Right, so he's used one recharge, backed with that. Survival instinct is still in effect. A good chunk of that's damaged. Flop. Oath of Silence. Do not apply status each time it breaks this rule. Okay. No status effect. Fine by me. What, healing counts as status effect? Apparently that counts as status effect. Who knew? So I can hold off for this for 2 turns while he's just wails. So she's just going to continuously spin those around. That's a recharge, not a status effect. I still healed up though. He's got 1 more point left, so if I can hold off using a status effect for 1 turn. Apply exhaustion. No, I'll take the hit, but I should gotta call my people back in.
That's it. Tear the food to shreds. For the sake
Well,
of
when this
science.
turn ends, I'll have this available to do a lot of points. So I might as well just damage her. Oh, you hold a martyr back, but you've swapped his health around. And he's thinking,
Mistress,
what is it?
well, when you did that,
Yes?
you sort of, swapped lower my HP.
So?
Well, it's just that, you know, the Dracula fella,
Yes?
he could kind of destroy us with that, you know.
I'm sorry, you can do what now?
Yeah, it's got this weird thing where you can just, like, obliterate people by, you know, enhancing their power ridiculously.
For the sake of science.
Also, he's an ability that's free. I just want to let you know.
So he can now just use...
Oh, he's got freebies.
He's got one now.
He's got freebies, they're just like free abilities. He just do what he wants now.
Well, I've got growth free, so that'll repay. I might as well use the that. Oh wow, I can only hit him once. That was fine. That was a lot of damage. Also, this is only triggers once. Fires at one enemy. So I can do this. There you go. That's fine. That's all damage infliction. I can remove the weakness. But you actually limit him, so I'll do it 3 times, that's a problem. I need a recharge right now. And I think I might. I'll recharge my abilities, but at the same time I'll make him...
Sir, who wants to be my next guinea pig?
Then he can have... give him Vampiric. So next turn he can look at recharging his health. I can't do this anymore because unfortunately the Vocal Silence stops him from doing that this turn. That's fine, he's about to take a punch anyway from the effect he's under, which doesn't count. Doesn't count.
I'm parched.
Right, I'll do you because it's a one hit punch for you. Right, well no one said I couldn't kill the person in one turn. This turn I just said I couldn't nail him, I couldn't do any other damage. Oh, this might be cutting it close on this one. But for one turn, a lot of decomposition, I don't mind that. Yep. Well, that's been that up. You can't put no punch this turn, but he absolutely decked her health down. Burns of Mind. All switch to 9. Ooh, 24 damage. Damn, that could be very painful. Everyone skill recharge. I know it's not giving Dracula his big bang attack, but I just made this free. Which is fine by me. Use more 2 skills per disciple this turn. Okay. I'll just use 2 skills. Doesn't mean I can't punch you ridiculous amount of time, but I'm only using 2 skills. See, and the growth repays what I spent.
For the sake of science.
Migraine's worse. I'm gonna take 36 damage. I can also inflict a lot of damage. 27 damage. See, the thing is, when he gets skills that boost his... I'm gonna use that and that, so... I might count that as well, because he used growth? Yes, growth. Then he blapped him, so I used that, so I'm not good. Better not risk it. He's just getting dodge. She tries throwing physical punches on me, it's just like,
I'm listening,
"Nyeh.
Master.
Can't hurt me." Can't touch this. Boo doo 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 doo. Can't touch this. Give him that. And then punch her in the double punch her. That's the 2 turns, 2 skills. Don't even worry about that. Give her an absolute boatload of decomp. That's almost made him free again. So he's got 2 skills to fire, so that's depleted though. With let's see, that was wall. He threw a punch, he healed himself up a little bit. The thing is, when he swaps over, if he tries another 27 shot again, he can swap over and just, you know. Yeah, that's a lot. That's why it shows we haven't used any skills. That's depleted, but also free. Also, not depleted, but a lot of these skills are depleted. In fact, nearly every one of his skills but one of these are depleted on him. He's got 2 skills that are not depleted. There you go. Hierophant. And ladyship. Yes, I could really have done with more health. You've got health.
Yes, but he's about to make it go bye-bye.
Wait, I did that last time. I got decked for that. I'm bonk. The attribute first blood. Pulverize. No.
Disciples, do you want to feel my wrath?
What the? That counted as a skill? Well, that's just mean. He's gonna trigger growth then when he's... That's not my triggering, this is being given to me.
The most
What the-
severe punishments await
I
you.
literally healed. That's all I did. I recharged my skills.
Let's get back to the experiment.
Apparently that's a cause for inflicting that.
Let's get down to business.
Well, I swap his and his over, I don't have to worry about that anymore. Okay, Frankenstein, you're gonna swap. Oh wait, no, he does that, he can't cast this spell. And cast it he needs to do.
I shall reforge the world
That
in
was-
my image.
I call
Dice
bull
were
on that
loaded
because
from the
you...
start.
Recharge all skills and cast growth. This one's rubbish because it's literally throwing us. health. Next turn it'll be over, and then I'm gonna do this and get my health back. All of it. Rubbish. Oh, I'm not inflicting damage 5 times, I'm just gonna inflict damage once. And that was a beat them. And heal the Jesus out of myself. You know what? Strange enough, I can keep doing this. If I keep swapping his rotating that around, not for 2 turns, but if I keep doing stuff like this, and rotating his faint health round constantly, he's got a thing for attacking him. Again, that no status thing was rubbish. He didn't inflict a status effect, he healed himself. This is a status effect. I can make them really weak, but I got a little health left. And repeat. Rinse and repeat. Eight. Rinse and repeat. Back and swap.
Sir,
My and his health round.
who wants to be my next guinea pig?
That's locked for thing by use of vampirism. And he'll be fine for... be fine. She also could take a turn to summon reinforcements. Nope, she's not. She's going to go continuously after him at 100% dagger dagger dagger.
I'm parched.
Nice, if he had his thing back. One more time, infliction. That's all I can inflict.
Of science.
That's the double tap. You get a zap for it. I don't have the points to put the no exhaustion on it. You can get black for breaking the rules. $27. Okay, so if he had more... He doesn't have the points though to get this swap out.
Let's get down to business. My power is absolute.
Okay, that's just enough to make me survive. Thank God for that. That's a double tap. That's a double tap. I can punch for one more punch. Well, that's the attack. If that was free as well, that'd be great. I can really drop his health points down. So he needs to, well, recharge or be recharged. And locking people, right? You have more 2 skills per turn, that's fine. More fair than the other one. The other one was a right bunch of rubbish.
For the sake of science.
You know, I could swap her health back around again and have. Oh, he also has anti. He's also good at destroying people's HP, SP. And I can actually get away with this. That's not it's recharge excluded. Recharge swap. Preemptively swap your health round. So it doesn't matter, you can't win. You say that, but I have an attack that does up to 50-60 points. And I've got his, which does a double tapper. No, so, yeah, next turn we will win. Well, the matriarch's dead. Point this out. Inflict damage to enemies more than 5 times the thing because he's done a weird. Blah, blah, blah. Hey, wait, did she put her health? Oh, she's healed. Well, that's an annoyance. But he's in survival mode, so still, that's a That's a going on there, folks. She just went and changed rules on herself. Well, he's the one doing all the damage. Big damage right now, so I could probably use that to absolutely oh, he's got that still. So I can use that is to inflict damage to enemies more than 5 times this turn. That does not. Yeah, that's double trapping though. She gained herself extra health, which was really unfair. Apply 2 exhaustion. Only cost me 1 point though.
How dare you attack me, mortal?
What the?
Evil is never
I did not apply any damage to
vanquished.
anybody.
It's nothing more than a slight setback.
You cheaty cheat. The rule says not to attack anybody more than 5 times the thing. I only did it once. That's that double tapped. You think that one, you really want to stack his HP up with like some ridiculous sums. Or give him skills that boost his HP. I feel that we have been gypped. That was a great run. sad way it's going to end wait for it to end. But I personally feel we were gypped at that one. But that's going to be it for the stream, folks. So until next time, I'll catch you all later. See ya! The matriarch cheats.